I think I'll be able to start a new game just by hitting here, which gives me an excellent opportunity to talk about the challenge and the run before we get into it, because I always do these introductions. Maybe you've sat through 205 of these and the 206 one's just going to roll over you like water. But regardless, we do it anyway, so welcome to this week's weekly one-shot. This is Anachronox. I have never even heard of this game before. It looks like a discount Deus Ex from the 5 minutes I've seen of it so far. The challenge before us is to get off of this planet in 4 hours. Apparently there's a main quest line that will take us down that, so that's what we'll be going for. How exactly we're going to go about that and what the game entails, I don't have any clue. This is blind as blind can be. We have to play it on the way too hard difficulty, which I'm under the impression is the hardest difficulty. What does it say about it? Enemies do more damage, you deal less damage, save is only possible at time minders. Recommended for experienced RP gamers. Ooh. After all my time in KCD, that's clearly me. The timer will not start until we have finished our combat training. Again, whatever and whenever that occurs. So, is there anything else to cover? Probably not, so let's get into it. I'm going to enjoy the cinematic opening, or I'll enjoy it again, I suppose.
Money, Boots. Or next time, I mix and match.
Hit me.
Hasn't there been enough of that?
Have a heart.
You want to dead us, kids?
Anyone else throwing me out of windows lately?
Come clean with the debt, Sly. Dead is no slouch, and he's got muscle. He'll collect one way or the other.
Hey, money's tight. As soon as it rains, I'll pour some.
I'd suggest a job if I thought you'd take it.
Try me.
The key to my cellar's missing.
Oh, yeah? Where's the job part come in?
When you find it, I pay you.
Man, I need a real case. I need a challenge worthy of my deductive and pugilistic skills.
But I've got a bouncer.
Cute.
You want some real advice? Find a job. It's amazing how many of your problems it'll solve.
You think? Fatima!
What?
Anything on SenderNet?
Nothing you're sober enough for.
I'm just waiting for business to pick up. What's with the attitude?
For one, I'm sick of being dead.
And second, I'm tired of watching you drink your life away. When did you become such a bum?
I'm not a bum.
Prove it.
Bums don't have offices.
An office isn't a storage room in a cheap bar, Boots.
Hey.
It's time for a new line of work.
Forget it, sweetheart. I'm a detective. It's what I do.
Then go out and do it. I'm always here if you ever get off your butt and make useful.
It really is Deus Ex down to the whole why don't you get a job. Okay, so thankfully the timer doesn't start until combat training is over because I need to get a feel for this. You move around with WASD, but your mouse moves around Fatima's little arrow key thing. And if we hit F1, Fatima talks to us and yells at us for, wait, party? Oh my god, it's a JRPG. Okay, right, never mind that for now. Find a job, kiddo. Get the camera off your desk, find some money in your office, use Time Minder, get yourself a job lead. A lot of rich lore about where we are. I'm not going to read that, but I'll scroll through it so that people with a pause button can read it themselves. And maybe I can find this guy's cellar key. I noticed all the people saying that this is an easy win aren't wrong. Oh no, aren't voting, okay. So, where'd Fatima go? Okay, now you're here. Can I, for example, steal some stuff by clicking on... Oh god. Welcome to Ox. No, let's not be welcome to Ox. The guy did say his cellar key was missing, so maybe I can find that cellar key. Or maybe I can just nick people's drinks. No, good lord, that is sensitive. This game's got an interesting colour palette of black and dark green. And I've already upped my own monitor brightness, so I'm not having any of this, you have your monitor brightness on nothing attitude. Can I steal any of this stuff? Can I talk to people? Oh, okay, man oh man, Sly. I gambled away all my money at the Casinox. All I've got is this slag, what do you think? Could be worth something one day. Okay, so we give people rich, meaningful life advice. Can I talk to this thing? I think it's one of those savey points. Maybe you're one of the Tinder minders. I'm going to assume so, because on this difficulty, apparently I can only save on Tinder miners.
Where do you think you're going, bucko? You're not staggering anywhere until you find a decent job lead, grab some money, and get a camera from your office. Oh, and put that time minder behind you for good luck while you're at it. Yeesh, you are like a little kid sometimes.
So, has anybody in chat played this game before, and could anyone enlighten us on the year of release for this? Somebody earlier was saying it had one of the brilliant minds behind Daikatana involved in it, so maybe this game is going to make me its bitch. It's doing a pretty good job so far. 2001, never heard of it, says the real decoy. Great value, Cortana. When was Halo 1 again? PAL 18's been out of commission, size B batteries are scarce, I would have juiced them. So what is that, our partner, you know? I'm sure we've seen the camera floating around here, there we go. My old camera, I've taken some doozies. Left and right photo, okay, so space to take some photos. No, F11! It's not much of a shortcut right there. I gotta reach over half my desk to hit that. So, alright, fair enough. I can take photos of this. F11. There was some talk about money. Some talk of it being in the back office. Lost the key to the back room long ago, but I bet I can pick the lock. Hold down control. Click on it. What the hell? This is some hardcore lock-picking scene we got going on here. Guess the code. For each tumbler by clicking up and down on the arrows, or using the up and down arrow keys, then click on the tumbler. Press play. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so the higher up the bar it is there, the closer I am. So there we go. Alright, and what do we have here? Try it in the middle and then work from there is probably the best attitude. Wait, 0 is higher than 9? Amazing! Let's hope there's no more of that in the game. What was that? Western RPG devs and their lock-picking mechanics, I swear. Okay, that looks like money. All that money that fell out of my pockets when, yeah. I bet there's hundreds of that. Okay, right, my APA arcade machine. I had to sell all the cartridges. I suck. Okay, I get it. Guy's not particularly happy with his life. Oh, it looks like some cartridges down there, though. Or maybe he just has one really bad cartridge left. Is it meant to be impossible to see in this game? Let's max out that gamma so-called correction. Fancy menu graphics on. Right, well, I'm actually going to bump up my monitor brightness even more. I have it at a staggering 10%, up from my usual 2. There we go, 45, maybe more. This is starting to burn a bit, but 70%. And I can kind of see a faint outline that looks like a box now. What about you? Seems interesting. Well, how interesting? You gonna open it up? No, you are not. The electric bread might not handle that brightness. I have never had my monitor brightness this high. I can feel it searing into my eyes. But it's okay, we only have to handle it for 4 hours. Well, 4 hours once we clear combat training. Which for all we know is 8 hours into the game. Oh, it's us, we look pretty smart. And there's our little friend over there, Bobbit. And there's the dead lady, Fatima. Okay, did I have to do anything else, Fatty? Find yourself a job lead. Well, I guess we better talk to people and ask for jobs. Can I fall from here? No, I cannot. People are voting on... I mean, really. Can't see a damn thing. People are voting for lose, but only barely. I would have thought this would be a massive one for the lose lobby. Speaking of massive, you are huge. Doyle the bouncer. Hey Sly, falls early. Ha ha ha. Oh, I get it, because we fell. That's really quite funny. How about you there? I'm nervous. Tunnels, tenements, everyone's coming out of there minus their limbs. I want to fight cave monsters when there's monsters to fight. Yeah, we do have to eat, don't we? You got any real jobs for me then? You're just in a slump, we all go through them. Not as long as you, but we all go through them. So, you got a job for me? Caught your swan dive, you like that? Exploring tunnels, maybe you need an extra hand. She's slumming at Frankie's flop house. Is that a job? There's a dynamo at Frankie's flop house. Some guy hired her for a job. Alright, job sounds good. Now, do I actually have to find that cellar key? I mean, I'm not finding anything in this pitch black dump. I'm not voting lose, I'm voting abandon with eye damage, says Dissident. Okay, right, let's pet the time minder. Try not to think too much about time splitters. And let's skedaddle. Oh, you there. Are you okay? Didn't see. I heard the crash. You are resilient. Yes, I am. Loading super fast, which is nice. What the hell are you? You look like a cross between Watto and some Final Fantasy monster. Your friends are rowdy. How does he discriminate against floaters? I want something to drink. We're intelligent, well-spoken. Okay, can I get away with ignoring all of this? There's a floater named Kay. He's supposed to... Funny how we've never heard of him. It's not ha-ha funny, though. The victory conditions are too unpredictable, making this stuff tough to vote on, says Chumro. Excellent game to vote on, Rad. You did a good pick for the WAS. From the voters' point of view, maybe.
Aren't you?
Okay. Am I dead? I appear to be pretty dead. Boy, we just can't catch a break today.
Something I said?
Yeah, to my sister.
You know, there's a special introductory offer at the Temple of Beating up the street. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to brush up on those self-defense skills, don't you think?
Discount Cortana needs to eat the bench here. Job, floater, stop it. Whack Master Jack and brush up on your fighting skills. I'm going to assume that's the combat training, after which we have to start the timer. Coming a little sooner than I'd hoped, because I don't understand anything that's going on here. You're such a lucky dog, Boots. Someone dropped a heel grease plus. Okay, is this heel grease plus? F5, party screen, icon. Man, Fatima's humming is loud. Maybe I need to drop that a little bit. What does her volume even count as? I wouldn't claim to know. Let's drop those. F5 for party. And then I can heel grease myself. Oh no, I think it's heel grease for the gun. God, I don't know. Inventory. Heel grease. And then how are we? Ah, there we go. Up at full health. NRG. I'm assuming that's energy of sorts. Shield, might, agility, wisdom. We're pretty awful. feel like we had this panning shot just a bit earlier, but...
I hate this place.
Oh, we have so much in common, Boots. Poor creep fell 40 feet, something, yeah. Sucks to be him. Trying to find a job? Yeah, where's the... Well, actually, where's the flop house? Tenements halfway up, be prepared for a long walk. And where's the Temple of Beatings? Up the ramp. Alright. Oh, the sign even says Whack Master Jack. Keep walking. Calling us monkey. Now the fountain's probably not where Whack Master Jack is, but I'm curious what the fountain could be. We auto run. If we hold shift we walk. Timer, Jake? Timer starts after we learn how to fight. I fling things for $1. Oh, okay. Do I have like a money stat somewhere? Here we go. My party cash is $20 dues. That is searing my eyeballs to look at, so let's try not to spend too much time looking at it. Hey, isn't that guy that gave me a clubbing? Yeah, let's... Well, I wonder if I can just squeak past him. No, he's got really broad shoulders. Alright, let's give ourselves a wee save. And go and get ourselves all combat trained up, because I don't want to get into a fight without knowing how to actually fight here. I believe in you, Jake. I spent all my meager 60,000 points. Well, the payout will be slightly in favor of the win lobby if I do win. The lose lobby has a very slight majority in points. It's so dark. This game is so dark. Maybe we'll get out of here and find somewhere considerably better lit. Mystic Museum, Rowdies and Zordos, but I'm not looking for any of those. I'm looking for Whack-a-Jack. That's the flop house. Wait, where's Jack's? I was even told where he was and I didn't listen. I'll ask the lassie again. Oh wait, no, it says right there. Inglorious Low Poly. Whack-a Master Jack. A lot of these wee save buggers around. I mean, sure, why not? Why does this seem like a punishment game, asks Mort. Come on, it's the weekly one punishment, don't you know? Fortunate it is not that such a place as this exists. I have nothing to fear in the dark night. I have beefy whacking at my disposal. Yeah, there's some kind of orcish fellow who's got horns coming out of his cheeks, maybe his temples. Alright. To hit or not to hit? Hit, of course. You gonna do that again? Okay, nothing coming out of just beating this thing a lot. So, who's the guy that's going to teach me how to fight here? I believe in you, Jake. I believe in your will to save brain matter for Darkseid rather than invest it in something. Ah, Darkseid's not a brain chomper. Can't access data links. But I paid big bucks to modify PAL 18 to hotwire them. Right, so when I get my PAL up and running with batteries, I assume. I think I need batteries for that. That's what was mentioned, at least. Okay, Whack Master Jack. Where can I go to actually learn where to whack? There's just a couple of beefy fellows around here and not a whole lot of me being trained how to fight. Thank God I'm not on the timer yet. Last night, strolling home, someone was following me. I could tell by the sound of his dainty footfalls he was a ruffian or a degenerate. I unleashed high-octane beefiness on him. I broke him, bone for bone. I held him like a giant paintbrush, spelling my name on the wall with his blood. Self-defense is sweet. Well, I mean, that's swell, but could somebody here teach me how to do self-defense? Is there something extremely obvious that I'm missing here? Maybe this door opens? Well, it's not really a door, but... What is going on here? Alright, could I get a heads up on how the voting went here? Because I gotta say, I know how I'd vote looking at this. How about up here? Didn't I come down this way, though? Oh, here we go, up the pitch black passageway. We got something that looks like people might teach us how to fight. She says she likes men with broad shoulders. Every guy she's gone out with is the size of a zong ball player. Brains and brawn all in one, says Will Petit. Good luck with that. Hey, isn't this the guy that beat the snot out of us earlier? Learn the fine art of the scuffle, the beat, the whack. Ah, you are Whack Master. You seem like you've come out of some kind of sci-fi setting. Some kind of Space Wars, if you will. No then, I don't take loafers, I don't take thieves, I don't take students. Oh, I take students and I expect respect. Give me any lip and I'll fatten it. It doesn't come cheap for a mere 5 loonies who can begin. Yeah, why not? Let's begin with a crash course in simple combat. The streets of Anachronox hide all manner of threat. Step into the octagon. Gonna learn the way of the whack, better cut jack wise and beef up on the fundamentals. Some of this will seem simple, basic even. Unless you got a firm grasp of the firm grasp, you're gonna be coughing up teeth instead of wise. Okay, I get it. Might, how physically powerful you are. Something about that spare tire around your girdle tells me this ain't gonna be your forte. Might is important for beefiness and beat. Agility, fast, graceful, avoid a lickin'. True master of agility. You might even learn to dodge that robo-target behind me right now. Just not seeing it. Okay, and third is wisdom. Brain Cellar 2 rattling around in here. I came here to learn how to fight. You've all explained some really obvious concepts while giving me some verbal smackdown. Learn something, take your medicine, bridle your tongue, frazzled easily, sandbagged by the first scrapper, size up enemy, quick, fast, tactical decision. Well, there's one thing I'm actually good at. When it boils down to intelligence, drop an opponent, brain cells alone, spoonful of wisdom, little might, wisdom, important, beat, block. Might, agility, and wisdom determine how good you are at all your various skills until you really understand those obvious ideas. You're hopeless. Pay attention. Beefiness. Large amounts of raw damage. How good we are at hitting, how fast we attack. Avoid getting hit. Self-improvement's what separates us from the animals, so does a high-caliber beat pistol, which is noticeably absent from your person. I'll let you have this old Viston pistol. Old and beat up and better than bare knuckles, at least. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, always have your weapon equipped at all times. Last thing you want to worry about when the alley goons are kicking your teeth into kibble is getting out your sidearm and loading it. See if I can shoot straight. Now, is there any skill involved in the fighting, or is this going to feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy, whatever number you choose? Whenever you get into battle, as soon as it breaks out, battle plague. Play cards. When it's your turn in combat, battle icons appear above. They select your next move. Attack. Move. You can only select it if there's a place to move to. We can discuss this in more detail. Item. Action. Alright. So, what's this, an ATB meter? Circle filling up. That's a battle timer. Okay, ATB. Do well, pay attention. You can only perform up. Once it fills up, try shooting the robo-target using the attack icon. Right click on your mouse to cancel, or hit escape. Okay, so let's attack you. Okay. He appears to hit us considerably harder than we hit him. Did you think you'd just take a poke without fighting back? Can't stir up a hornet's nest without getting stung. Important to keep an eye on your health. Take another shot and we'll move on. Oh, okay. Okay. We call it beat, but I'm shooting him. Is he about to knock my teeth out here? Not bad, kid. No, I think that was pretty bad there. You need to loosen up. You hold the gun like it's a dead rat. Gotta wrist it better. You've got plenty of potential, but don't let it go to your head, especially after seeing what that Robodroid did to you in one hit. You need a ton of tutoring if you're going to shape up. I'll tell you what, wouldn't normally do this, but you can learn, or pay me if you're dead. Right, some porker once paid me with a life cursor shield upgrade, since I don't even own one. Why don't you take it? Caught me on a generous day, go ahead, apply the upgrade. Let's see. Right, you spiced up your life cursor. New battle icon, new bar. Here's the fun stuff. Battle skill. Battle skill performed during... Oh my god. Okay, battle skills are special moves that perform during battle. Quite powerful, require special things, unlike beat bars every turn. Special energy is called Boj. Keep track of how much you have left of your Boj meter. Different battle skills, different amount of Boj, but enough talk. Let's use your new battle skill. Click on the battle skill icon, then click on your image. Alright, let's have a battle skill. My only skill is Fatima Scream. Am I going to make Fatima fight for me instead? Oh, that used all of my Boj. Let's cut it up, boy. What did that even do? Well, it seemed to have erected some sort of shield that reduces the damage I'm taking. I feel like I anti-learned things there. Congratulations, squab, you survived. Now you know the basics, we can build on them. As part of the introductory offer, every new client gets 2 heal grease. By the way, the robot beat you around, you're gonna need this. So we got our potions. Boots gained A level. F5 for party. And, well, it doubled my health, apparently. Is that just a level up? Do I get anything to... any skills to assign? No, then we're definitely going Eastern instead of Western RPG with that. Is that all the combat tutorialing we had? If I leave here without him giving me anything more, then we'll know that the answer is yes, and then we'll get that timer started. That last lesson got your blood pumping, didn't it? Ready for more? That's the spirit, okay. Maybe there's more to learn. Crack your knuckles, pull up your socks, and let's begin. The next major element you need to learn about is distance. Distance between you and your enemies can make all the difference in the world. Someone who fights with their bare hands or stick need to be close. Someone with a gun can attack from further away. Don't roll your eyes at me, squab. For all I know, you haven't a scent of common sense in that cranium. 2 types of attack, melee and ranged. I swear to Clat son, roll your eyes at me one more time and I'll knock them out for good. Okay, okay. Move icon. See how far those chicken legs can get you. So... okay. Well, he's still coming up and beating me senseless. Most useful tactic in battle. It's nice to know your options at a pinch. If you're going to make a habit out of getting slapped around every time I throw you in the ring, I better teach you how to heal yourself. Luckily for you, Cordicon gives me a free supply of standard heel grease every month for endorsing their product. Pay attention, son. The wandering mind is the first to get torpedoed. Alright, let's drink some heel grease plus. By throwing it into the air? I wasn't sure if heel grease was going to heal us or our gun first time I saw it. Wow, that's a lot of healing. Unnecessary if you never take damage in the first place, which brings us to the next exercise. Okay, can we have it? Sometimes you'll have the opportunity to use the surrounding environment to your advantage. When you're standing next to something that can be used in battle, action icon will appear. I'm assuming I'm going to activate these coils here and fry the sucker. So over we go. Here I assume. Dust him, yeah, I'll very, very slowly dust him then. I wonder if the action stuff carries on when my meter is full. If I stop and take 20 minutes to make a decision, is that 20 minutes that he's going to beat me, or is the game stopped for it? Ranged weapon doesn't always mean you'll hit your target. Line of sight can come into play during battle as well. If someone stands directly between you and the enemy, chances are you won't target them. Better end this lesson before you push me too far and I cane your face. Come grab me again when you're... okay, so yet more lessons. And again, this is made by... somebody said Square Enix earlier on. Perish the thought. Almost ready to graduate. There's still a handful of tricks. Why don't we stop into the ring? How about we just stop? Okay, some adversaries you encounter will have effects, attacks with lingering properties. These effects are called status effects. For example, the Bindle Bag. When you throw one at the enemy, they'll experience a burn status. If someone nails you with one too, much the same. Alright, robot, let's give you what's for. I'm actually getting a lot out of my $5 here, haven't I? Ion Storm Delis, makers of Daikatana, but not Deus Ex. Well, I did not play Daikatana. I did play Deus Ex, though. It was pretty good, but it was definitely not for me. Wow, okay, so that did some serious damage. Status effects make excellent weapons in battle, but... with better weapons comes the need for better defense. That's where shield cells come in. Even my worst shield cell is worth more than everything you own, except maybe the life cursor. Shield cells equipped for battle. So I take it it's already equipped here. Notice now, 200 health, 40 more, and that's from the shield. Rope target, test the shield. Notice this is... Ah, okay, so we were waiting around there, but it was still going on. He barely managed to scrape you that time. The shield took the brunt of the beating. Invest in a shield pack. Now give it back before you forget to return it. Okay, have I graduated from the Temple of Beatings yet? Because I feel like I've taken a fair bit of beatings. To send you off into the great big wonderful world of beating strangers, my boy. Whackmaster Jack can teach you no more. Anything else? You're gonna learn, or you're gonna earn at the cost of your own blood out there in the field where it counts. Give and take, cut and thrust, make him bray. Never be afraid to shoot him in the ding-dong. Don't die dumb or anything, although in your case I guess that's inevitable pleasant journey. What? Okay, let's get the hell out of here and get that timer started. Are you sure you got nothing else to teach me? That's it, kid. We're done. No more. Party's over. Go out and conquer the world. Alright, let's do exactly that. Actually, can I take my frustrations out on you? We are now officially on the clock. I got 4 hours to get off this cursed planet, and that's not going to be easy when all the walls are black. How do I get out of here? Okay, so with that done, might as well save up. Donk. And let's ski diddly daddle. So I needed to get that job. That job was up here. Was this it? Yeah, Frankie's flop house. Are you Frankie? Well, Jake, remember, the earlier you win the challenge, the earlier you can play State of Decay 2. Oh, I remember. Okay, right, time for a bit of revenge on you, friendo. Eat bullets. Well, they're not really bullets, are they? Some kind of... I don't even know what that is. Ow. Okay, well, I hope he dies to a second shot, because that's all I'm offering him. Okay, now I think I'm very dead. Well, I guess we're dying dumb. Game over. Killed in battle. Sounds like us. Well, let's restore our universe. This is after all the training, right? F5 for party. That looks like me. Perhaps my problem was that I did not use my heel grease. How do I heel grease myself up? There we go. Use the heel grease. Get up to full HP. Now I should be able to tank 2 hits. And maybe this guy will die in also 2 hits. Couldn't help but notice you're hitting me awfully quickly. Maybe I could skill you up. Use the Fatima screen on me, perhaps. Get myself some shielding. I'm gonna have to reassess Final Fantasy IX as the slowest RPG I've ever played. I hope that shield can hold then. I'm gonna need to heel grease myself up some more, although maybe the bindle bag would do some work on him. Well, it certainly did more than I was able to do. $100, heel grease plus. Oh, nice. I could beat up people for money all day then. Bugs are crawling out of that thing. Okay. Can I grab them in a bottle? What? Did leveling up give me health? No, it did not. Should I be using some Heal Grease Plus on myself? I don't know, but I'll do it anyway. Wait, did I not get a level up out of that? Still level 2. No, okay. Still need a bit more experience. Well, let's hope that we can find more people to beat up. What did he look like? Bandana, shirtless, nipples are pierced. Oh my god, we know who that is, isn't it? It's Urangu McBain. We'll find your purse. Da 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 da. Avoid littering or loitering. Honestly, I didn't hear and don't care to hear. Let's get moving. Up and down, down and up. Come on, ride us. Alright, alright. The game should have a button to speed up the game animations. I believe this is not backseating as well. Controls are never backseating. That said, nobody wanted to tell me the controls for yield in Oblivion. Lou's lobby have deep fingers. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, well, I'm gonna save me.
I know secrets. Lots of them. We could share a few if you've got any to spare.
Look, you little beefer. I know every stoolola from here to the reservoir. And you ain't a regular.
Regardless, I know things. For example, one of Detz's crash doctors threw a private dick out a window today, just a few blocks away from here. Flung like a rag doll.
So you heard about that, huh? Big deal. You gotta do better than that if you want to impress me.
Your first pet was a miniature Spitzer named Earl.
What's your rate, chunker?
Strictly a quid pro quo arrangement. I believe the free exchange of information should be the goal of every civilized society. Don't you think? Keeps everyone just a little more honest.
So I gotta share my dirt with you before you'll sprinkle any of your own, huh?
That's the idea. I'll be here for the next few hours if you have any inquiries, Detective.
The Shadow Broker, you say? Well... maybe Fatima can weigh in on this. Floater, Specialist... okay, well... I'm not really sure I care all that much. I need to get off of this stinking hole. And I don't have a lot of time to do it. So, about that speed up animations button, does it actually exist? Because I'm not finding anything. You seen this woman? Yeah, she's at Rowdy's, off you trot. We and the Force gotta look after each other. Frankie's Flophouse. Let's go, go, go. Jake, I watched some of the old 2 Hours of Redemption the other day. Super Meat Boy, to be exact. Any game for the weekly one-shot you feel need a redemption? I'm not really sure redemption goes together with the whole one-shot idea. Kind of be betraying the name there. But no, I haven't felt the need to go back and do a second one-shot. I did Mario 64 a second time, but it had different settings going for it, as I recall. We ran a randomizer. Delicious fruita raised with love and carnival seeds. Well, good for you. Can I have some? Steal not the fruita. I'm not stealing, I'm gonna buy it. I'm quite peckish for, wait, it's not for sale? God, enough of you. Oh, boys, oh boys, oh boys. Tell you what, let's get my Fatima screen up on myself so I don't take quite the beating here.
Warning. Transition minor. Plate sections 32, 33, 11, and 6 will commence.
KCD is not being done a second time as a weekly one-shot, Sinaj. Don't be a pedant. Especially when you're wrong.
Please keep area.
I never got jumped once in Edinburgh.
Is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by. Transition
What am I
complete.
thinking? Should I torch one of them? Torch one and shoot the other. Should get enough experience for a level up out of this as well. So about that speeding up of animations, anyone want to fill me in on that? Because my god, this game is slow. And I am on a timer. Bindle bag is a consumable. And we've just used up all 3 of them now. There's a hidden path to leave the planet by firing up State of Decay 2. Yeah, don't tempt me. The internet says / for speed up. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I suppose you can't hear me mashing because that's RTX voice cutting it out, but it is not doing anything here. I remember that time Heldon told me of a shortcut to lower the car roof in PUBG. What a monster. Oh god! Ow. I think I'm burned now. Zombie Ant of the Lose Lobby says that they're fine getting the full cinematic experience. Well, I'm not. I gotta keep moving. Right. What, my EXP game was only 198 there? I gained like 1,000 on the previous fight, didn't I? Still got a bindle bag, so I can keep going with the whole fighting. These people are talking in Al Bhed. Oh, where's that flop house at? Transition plate 27, currently unaligned. Keep this area clean. Okay, well, sure thing. Alright, Frankie's... what was that? Frankie's floppy house is over here. I can't see a damn thing other than this elevator sign here. Nice view. If I was going to kill myself, this is where I'd jump from. Nah, I'd find somewhere higher, personally. Is this the flop house? Are you a baby brain thing that lets me save? I'll take it. Hate to redo any of the fighting here. Hate to do any of it to begin with. This little critter was half dead near the reservoir. Took it home, nursed it back to health. I wish I knew what it was. Maybe it's a face crab. Where's the flop house? I need that job, don't you know? We're busy brutalizing someone. Hey, it's my good friend over there. You look like a good kid. We are a bit of a pretty boy for these parts.
Transition major of plate section C.
Mysterious guy in the bricks name's Eddie Knows Things. Never have enough contacts. Is that what that says? Oh, I guess it says Eddie Knows.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
I wonder if the plate transitions are actually difficult for me. Oh, crikey. Door Lord won't let us. This guy's LARPing pretty hard. Beat it butt steak. I'm about to get my evening exercise. Beating up Poindexter. What's that? Soylent Foods. Lucky's new restaurant's probably not picking up right now. More Albeds. Can I steal his Albed stuff? No. Suffer not the machina. What about this place? Susan's. Maybe she knows Frankie. Or maybe I can't get in. Ah, here we go. Frankie's floppy house. We are alien magicians. Beware our wily tricks. Whatever. I can see why this game doesn't have a cult following. Doesn't really seem to have a following at all. Right, need a room, $5 a pop. Which room is Dynamo? Confidential. It's about $5 worth. Room A, sucker. Gotcha. Maybe I could have just stormed in to begin with. Okay, but I can't get in. Hold on, there was a button for lock picking, right? What was it? F5? Wasn't F11. I don't know. Yeah, crikey. Maybe I have to speak to that guy again to figure out how to open that door. I mean, it seems interesting, though. There we go. Right, I was shift clicking, but no, it's control clicking. Yeah, I have 10 seconds to open this thing? Is this some kind of joke? Okay. You wouldn't happen to have the keys to that, would you? Get your own freaking key. I'm in the middle of an article. Well, I'll take the key for room A then, if you don't mind. Apparently a speed up key is near the enter key, and you hold down to speed up. Near the enter key. What are you talking about? There are many keys near the enter key. I found a taco. This is a whole lot better than many of the places I've spent a night in. Rummage through the stuff here. No. Also seems interesting. Maybe I can pick my way into here instead. Yeah, I bet there's like adjacencies to get into other people's rooms. Or we just go way to the underground. Oh. Gotta hope it's 2. Yeah, we got a tutorial for whatever this is. Guess the number. It's a game of hot or cold. In fact, given the color scheme, that's a very apt comparison. So 5 is very cold, 8 is not much better, so we'll go with 1. And then we skedat. Where the hell am I? Ah, Frank's Privacy Lounge. Some pretty primo bachelor parties. Prime spot for hidden deals. Okay, so what's that do for us? Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money to waste on staying in fancy rooms like this. Frankly, I don't think much of the accommodation here. Maybe all the rooms have the same lock code on them. Oh wait, no, this time I've got a whole lot more time for some reason. I had 10 seconds before, now I have 35. Oh man. Blobber's in for some misery. Okay, 8, 9. In we go.
Excuse me.
No, come on in. I could use the company.
Valesta sent me to see you about a job.
Forget about it. This old guy, Grumpos, he hires me to go into the tunnels, right? Bring back some mistech, easy job. Hell, I wasn't there 10 minutes when something came out of nowhere and did this to me. I mean, look at me. And the old bastard won't even pay me. He said, no mistech, no money. He's in the tenements next to the movie theater, if you want to punch him in the face for me. Right in the face.
So, you won't be needing this watch anymore, right? Can I have your drink? Tell us what happens, please. I need a friend here. Wound welding costs me 200 loonies. How am I meant to buy new well, that all sounds like a you problem. I'm more into the me problems. Right, well, we got a lead, I guess. Save and save often. Thankfully, that's an incredibly fast thing to do. And what does Fatty have to say about this? A job shouldn't finish. Now's your chance to make some dough. Lives across the street from Frank's. Well, this is Frank's, right? So over we trot. Mr. Boss, creator of Mistech Museum, 6 months. Luckily for you, right across the street, building 5. Yeah, okay. Across the street, huh? Well, this looks like building 5 to me. How's my everything looking, by the way? Full health, good for me. Was there a section one of these I meant to be going into? Left the movie theater, check the building directory, try and act like a professional. Well, I can do just that. You are having a laugh if you think I'm reading any of that. How do I get out of here? What are you looking at? Never seen a female Nox guard before? No. Need to find some fast track to get off this godforsaken planet. Oh dear, there's such thing as too many choices. Are these all just lifts to places? Ah, perhaps this will tell me. Who am I looking for again? Building directory. I'm looking for a... Grumpos Mistevaros. Yeah, Mr. Ravos. Charlie 19. A, B, C. I'm looking for... what? Well, I didn't mean to press 2 there, but too bad. It's a pity this game doesn't hold your hand to the fastest conclusion to your problem, Jake, unlike Skyrim last week, basically forcing you to become a furry. Well, I take solace in knowing that I wiped out every last furry in there. It was the only right way to end that weekly one-shot. I am halfway tempted to run Morrowind as well. There are bound to be people that know Morrowind quite well. Perhaps they can suggest a reasonable... Wait, did that just take me out of here? I'm still in the zeros though, right? Yeah, so haven't I meant to go to here, hit 1? Or is this 1? Section C. Don't understand. Morrowind is impossible to suggest something reasonable. You can beat the game in like 5... Well, I certainly can't. I've never played the game before. All I've done is make fun of the game. But I might find a surprising alliance in the anti-Skyrim lobbying with my Morrowind friends. Okay, so although it said 2, the number pattern here is not floor plus number. It's just there are lots of them. You'd maybe like 1 or 2 things in Morrowind. The furries are enslaved, and murdering them is really more of property damage than a misdemeanor. But it'd give you orienteering simulator. Hell with dungeons. It's like life, it's a mixed bag. Okay, here's 19. Let's just knock. Let's knock some more. Go on, gotta be polite. We were told to be professional. Alright, enough of that. Let's hope we get more than 10 seconds to pick the lock this time. In a 2-hour challenge for Morrowind, you'd read as much as you did in the last 10 years. If you say so. Oh, I don't even have to do the minigame. Wasted all that energy pre-positioning my hand on the arrow keys. Oh no. Ow, my freaking eyes! I will not halt. Surely security would have the keys to these. Jinx, when I was in security, I could go anywhere at any time. Isn't there a dwarf in here? Oh.
Think you could slink into my home that easily, you little thief?
I'm not a thief.
Says he after breaking into my house.
No, I'm not a thief. I'm looking for work.
Smartass.
I heard you were hiring for a plunder job in the tunnels. I thought...
Who told you that?
Dianimo?
Dianimo? That's a pitiful excuse for a thief. She ain't getting a penny out of me. Not one, you hear that? I feel bad for the girl, but she wasn't hired to fail, and I ain't paying for pity.
I like this guy already.
She doesn't get paid until she makes good on what she was contracted for.
Well, you know, actually, I'm not here for Dianimo. I'm here to finish her job.
What did you say?
The tunnels. The Mistech. I'm your man. I'm experienced and expensive. Available.
Yeah, and desperate from the look of it. No thanks.
Come on, Gramps. I'm up to snuff. Just give me a chance. You need an escort, I need a job. What do you say? Is that a yes? No?
I'm in the middle of something. Will you stop distracting me?
But you're not listening. If you need a man to plunder the tunnels for you, look no further. I'm your... Whoa. Okay. Who's obsessed?
Unlocking the hidden power of Mistech is my life's work. I'm closing in on a breakthrough. I can feel it, but I need more samples.
So what's the problem?
My last hero sallied forth and got her limbs ripped off. How are you any better than her?
I'm a professional.
Prove it. Bring me the helmet of a Nox guard.
I can do that. That's easy.
Size 5.
Brother, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Splendid. Get out!
Alright, Fatty, what do you say about that? You have to obtain a size 5 Nox Guard helmet before Grumpos will hire you. Okay. Ooh, is that another taco? What in the world are tacos? It's not what I think it is it? A totally arbitrary collectible object. But somebody was just giving up midway through here, weren't they? Right, size 5 helmet. Let's activate every bit of grey matter we have and see if we can get it. There is that guard that, you know, was chasing us down into here. Also, I'm not a thief, but... I'll just let this rest in my account. Feel disappointed at the lack of looting that I can do here. Man, look, this guy's got fancy fresh towels in his bathroom. Man, wish my bathroom was half as fancy as this. I love these slidey glass wall tower showery things. But no, curtain life for me. So, where's that guard I gotta beat up and take the helmet off? I've got an idea for Morrowind Challenge if you want to defy chat's advice. Want me to submit it, says Punk Rock Lee? I mean, no one's stopping you. Size 5 helmet, if you make some joke about my chest, I'm going to strip search your insides. Sure. I somewhat feel she's got a bit of an axe to grind there. It's not healthy. Right, well I just need to pick a fight with one of these guards. A big guard. Well, couldn't I just take any old helmet and then write the number 5 on it? Might as well save and save often. Losing a lot of time on a one shot that's only 4 hours long. 4 hours isn't that long compared to some of the more recent ones we've had. You are one sorry looking individual, not buy a ticket, you're gonna have to leave. Free planet, baby. Yeah, am I free to leave? There was a beating going on around here, right? Maybe I can be an action hero and get a helmet out of it. That our heads are small because we have no brains. That's not funny. Even if I wasn't an Ox Guard, that wouldn't be funny. I've been issued a smaller size helmet before. It really hurts. They issued a guy on Platform Division a smaller helmet just this morning. What were you asking? Okay. That sounded like a clue. There might be a guard with a small helmet. Oh, so size 5 is small. Size 5 sounded like it would be huge. Anyway, might be a guard with a small helmet patrolling the platform area. Where's the platform area? Maybe this game has some kind of map. No. Well, there's collectibles. Look, I got 2 of the tacos. The game can't be that large if that's the amount of tacos that are in it. There's the flop house. Oh, jeez, the platform area? I don't know. Size 5 or size S for small? I'm pretty sure he said size 5. Maybe they're doing Leet Speak. Leet Speak died a very silent death, didn't it? Ah, well, how convenient. Here's the platform area. The guy who found his wife was pregnant this morning was complaining about it in the locker room. He's patrolling. Quick to surrender this information, aren't they? Rue the day you called Skyrim a babby game. Did I? Did I ever call it a babby game? Oh god, that doesn't look good for me without my shield. Ow. Fatima screened me up. Oh, double ow. Definitely gonna have to blow one of these fellows up before I'm done in. Could we please somehow speed this up? No, I guess we cannot. I am on fire. Oh, and it's hurting. It's hurting quite a lot. Oh my goodness. This is a level of bullying that I'm not up for. Should I bindle bag one of them? Yeah, probably before I get roasted up here.
Transition minor plate sections 32, 33, 11, and 6 will commence in 15 seconds.
Okay, well I am holding down enter. Are you noticing things going any faster? Because I am not.
District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
I have tried all of those buttons.
Transition complete.
Actually, I hold all of them. Holding all of them at the same time now. Backslash, forward slash, return, even shift. It seems that the speed up is only in the GOG version. Jake is not using it. Well, that sucks. Also sucks being on fire right now, and I don't have any more bindles, so... let's hope he doesn't throw any more of those at me. Actually, that's all they've been doing is throwing it at me. The shield probably isn't helping much. Did I dodge that? Shen asks, what sort of game is this? A bad game. A really, really, really bad game. I think my goose is cooked. I'm going to take more burn damage before I get another shot in. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, back to the drawing board we go. A movie cut of this game was put on YouTube, and that one is pretty good because F the gameplay. Yeah, it's one of those games that's pretty nice just to watch the movie version of. I did that not too long ago with Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, or whatever it was called. The one with Senator Nanobots. Now, the gameplay is alright, but when I watch it, I'd quite like to just watch that. Right, no messing around with shielding and the like. We throw the bindle bag to eliminate one of them. And I'm shooting the other one to death. Don't know why these ones are only bindle bags spamming me though. Skyrim did a lot of things right. Name 3 things it did right. It ended! But the thing is, it doesn't end. Those radial quests will go on forever. Jeez.
Warning. Transition minor.
They might throw another bindle bag at me, in which case I'm toast. Unless I can dodge it, I cannot. Well, down we go again. I could have healed to get through that, I suppose.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by. Transition complete.
The world looked and felt amazing. The world looked and felt various shades of brown and grey. It was vast and empty, and all the dungeons looked exactly the same. Lucky managed to find the speed up key, so it must exist. Yeah, as people have been saying, it exists in the GOG version. Oh, well, maybe this time I'm not going to get jumped. How nice. Perhaps they've just given up on beating me up here. Now, who here's got that helmet that I'm after? Or maybe I don't get to find them unless we've been through talking to the other guard. Which would kind of blow. Maybe I'll talk to the guy over here first. Patrolling a platform area. Yeah, well, that's where I'm heading to, right? And Steam, the speed up button is also usable during normal gameplay. Da 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 da. Okay. So which button's the speed up key? Because I've been pressing a lot of them and none of them seem to be speeding anything up. Might as well save here since I'm not getting jumped. Okay, so I still need to go up to the platform area. Right. Maybe there's some kind of options that says keys. Bigger keyboard, explore mode. Sensitivity, inventory, camera lag. interactive mode. Nope. Was there a configure keyboard there? Ah, so there is. World select, cycle characters, last item, world skin. This doesn't look particularly useful. I like the wrench on the keyboard there. Right, hat. I need a hat. I told the guy it would only take 10 minutes. Finding anyone with that hat on. Assuming this is a platform area, but I'm sure not seeing anyone patrolling it. You seen anybody? Eject that slob, he keeps sneaking in. Oh, casino. Could I burn away the next 3 hours and 15 minutes in there? Another possibility is to speed up the £sign key. I will give that a go when there's next some animations. Online says, yeah, I've tried. I've tried a lot of different keys, and nothing seems to speed it up. I'm just gonna mash everything next time there's animations. Where the hell is this guard? This is the platform area, is it not? That's what it says. There might be a guard with a small helmet patrolling the platform area.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear.
Did you know about the key to slow down the animations? Yeah, it's the start this game key.
Stand by.
You know, when I saw this game, just at a glance, and heard it was going to be the next weekly one-shot, my immediate thought was it was going to be either a first-person shooter or something much like Deus Ex. Instead, I don't really know what I'm looking at. Ah, this is platform area. And I think I saw somebody walking around down there. Somebody with a helmet I'm after. Didn't I come from this way? Two choices, up and down. What is going on? Ah, perhaps I need to hit you. Yeah, Tandy and Doctor are completely correct. You there, what's your head size? Well, he seems to be enjoying his day, but is he enjoying that helmet? Too bad I've got a headache from the helmet. Size 5 helmet, cutting off circulation. Nice enough to give me this replacement. Still got the size 5 helmet in my storage pack if you want to see it. When I show the guys back at HQ, they're going to split their pants. I think I could have the helmet since you're not using it. Sorry partner, it's not mine to give, but I'll tell you what, they give away free sandwiches to people who are down on their luck. I've got a meat hook sub with your name on it. Like, I really need it. Hey now, I won't listen to any self-pity. You gotta change your outlook. Stay optimistic. Could be worse. You're not living in poverty. Life gets easier when you put things in perspective. Life gets easier when you give me that helmet. Life is what you make it. You can either be happy or depressed. I choose to be happy. Good for you. You gotta be the most enthusiastic person you know. That's my motto. Couldn't agree. Can I have your helmet? You want the helmet? You won't be happy until I give you the helmet? Fine, here's the helmet. Mission accomplished. Job well done. Now go away. There we go. You're the best person I've met in this game so far. I mean, imagine the alternative. We would have had to fight. And the last thing I want in this game is more fighting. You can see why Finboy needed to be dragged through Maniac Mansion with this lack of perception. He was wearing a different helmet. He told us about that. Alright, save and save often. Funny, that's kind of weird, right? We click on this and we save, and it says that we're an hour 20 into it, but the timer only says... Oh yeah, there was half an hour of not really playing the game, wasn't there? Never mind. I had forgotten that we'd started at that time. Okay, let's go back, give the helmet, and hopefully he gives me keys to a rocket ship to get me off of this planet, because I don't want to be here. Where was I again? Frankie's Flophouse, I think. Can I steal your food? No? Okay. I wonder how many different ways there were to deal with that guy wanting his helmet. Did he want us to do a fetch quest? Could we have fought him for it? I imagine fighting the law around here wouldn't be a great idea. Now, where was the dwarf guy? I think it would be easier to navigate if I could see anything, but I cannot. So like I said, this game has two colors, green and black. Well, this is a different area. I don't recall ever finding the Barton Arms. I think I'm going off on the wrong way here entirely. Ah, but that's building 5 down there. Is that some healing? Yeah, let's get all greasy. Hope you drag yourself through it. Well, no one's going to drag me through it, Finboy, that's for sure. But you got points on the line, as you should. Jake, I just installed Steam version of this game. I confirmed the key exists and works. Great! What's the key? You gave me this long blab about the key without actually telling me what the key was. Which was an interesting approach to it. Man, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, I don't use Swedish keyboard mapping, God no. UK layout all day, every day. When I was at Paradox, I would go around the keyboards and computers. Well, couldn't really do anything to the keyboards, right? But the computers, I'd go around and set them to UK layout. And every time there'd be a meeting in one of the rooms where I'd set it to UK, there would always be that, oh, for God's sake, when someone tries to like, log in and the keys aren't working because it's set to UK. Made me feel all warm and fuzzy every time. When I went to the tech people and said, yeah, forget the Swedish keyboard, give me a UK one, they gave me an American one. Promptly disposed of that and took in my own UK keyboard. Good old Microsoft Sidewinder, got it for 20 quid, and it's still one of the best keyboards I've ever had. Okay. Can we give this guy the... Wait, where'd he go? I strongly recall him bringing me up here. Oh, right, this opens.
All right, geezer. Stop fondling the mistack and crack a gander at the goods. Am I hired or what?
Data beefed up security since the Dianimo fiasco. Getting into the tunnels might be trouble.
We'll deal.
Here, take this and plug it in your ear. You'll understand every language from here to the Traeger anomaly.
Spiffy. Where'd you pull this baby from?
The Nox Guard helmet. Linguinators became standard issue 2 months ago.
Really? How'd they communicate with the aliens before that?
They beat 'em up.
Well, where the hell do we go now?
Lead the way, hot pants.
Press tab to switch characters. Any party member can be a leader and interact with the world and they have unique abilities. Okay. You want me to do that now? There we go. They just go behind us there. Ah. Amazing. Right, well, let's... Okay, fellas, entrance is blocked by Muffin Doorlord. Better fish up another way in, because he's not going to budge. Eddie character, underground figure, He knows an alternate entrance, worth a try. Where to find him? Check with the information specialist. Might even know how to get to the tunnels. Well, I can do all of those things, but first we save and save often. You really like the tiny left shift, Jake? It seems awful. It doesn't need to be that large. I mean, my pinky just hovers over it the whole time. Alright, where was that guy? He was over at the fountain, as I recall. But I might not recall correctly. Or was he in the flop house? What was in the flop house again? Flop house was the sleeping place. What's up with this computer thing? Are you lost? I'll lead you wherever you want to go. Lose me, you lose out. So where to? Oh, fast travel. Don't mind if I do. I need to go to... I don't actually know. I have no idea actually where that information trader was. I think he was looking at the fountain, right? But I'm not seeing fountain as an option. Off limits, ain't my business. Follow me. Oh, okay, it's not fast travel then.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
Yeah, here's our friend Dor. Can't I just knock his teeth out?
Transition complete.
Yeah, it certainly is a JRPG, not a Western RPG. Okay, then. Can you spare some change? Nope. It's so cold. Well, what about that chunk there? Isn't that one of those mistech things that old Grumbly here once. Right, no. Get those brain cells rubbing together. If I backtrack the way that I came in, I'm sure I'll find that fountain place again, and I'm pretty sure that's where the information broker was. Using ESDF, my god, Tandy. Thought I knew you better than that. Okay, so how exactly do you fight then? What's a man to make of this? Alright, oh, it is pound sign. It is absolutely pound sign. Way, there we go.
Warning. Transition minor of plate sections 32, 33, 11, and 6 will commence in 15
We have just shaved minutes off of this challenge. Expertly done. I guess I just increased my odds of winning with that, says Marvin, whilst the Lose Lobby are busy piddling their pants. Wait, is this the way I came up or down? I can't remember. And then, whoa! Whoa! Alright, this game is in the bag. Now, where am I going? Can't remember. Fountain Spiral sounds about right. Now, bigger question. Can I map that to something else? Nothing here is mapped with pound sign. Unless this scrolls up or down without me... No. Wait, world select? Maybe I can only do that when I can select worlds. Whee! And just like that, it's the information broker. It's the backwards long jump
So
all
what's
over
the scoop
again.
on this Eddie character?
Now, detective, you know the deal. First, you feed me information worth my while.
Well, my neighbor's cat is sick.
Excuse me?
Yeah, blood in his vomit and everything.
Oh, that won't do, detective. Another try, please.
Well, there's always Doyle.
Doyle Doralimus, bouncer at Rowdy's. What about him?
Rowdy's been lazy with the payroll. Doyle monkeys with the books, paying himself for extra days. He's been skimming for months. Now who's Eddie?
Eddie the True. Eddie, like myself, gathers information. Although not the most reputable of callings, I realize, Eddie has elevated our lowly profession into nothing less than an art form. No fact is too small. No shred of data too insignificant. He follows each thread of information, each string of thought, juggling this raw data in his mind until a pattern emerges. Look around you. Eddie owns this place. He owns it in the most devious way possible. In his mind. Make no mistake, detective. Eddie knows.
Yeah, whatever. Where do I find this creep?
Loco Coldwolf.
Who, what?
Loco Coldwolf. A name. A man. Follow him. All paths lead back to Eddie. It was a pleasure, detective.
Likewise, Shoeshine. What's your secret?
You would be surprised how rarely people look up.
And to answer your question, yeah, it seems that speed up does work for those, but I'm not going to speed up through the rich, meaningful lore-building dialogue of the game. That just wouldn't be right. So, this Eddie character, we're looking for a Loco Coldwolf. We need to find him. The cutscenes seem to indicate that he might be hanging around in the platform area, or on the way to the platform area. Nice to meet you. I'm Sly's secretary. Yes, I'm dead. I'm not telling you why. I just ran search the net on Lucko. Pawn shop in the slums. Oh, the Baron Arms. We passed by there earlier. Then onwards and downwards. Whee! I'm willing to sacrifice my limited number of votes so it ends faster, so I don't care, says Goosey. Ah, no. Just because I'm having a miserable experience of this game doesn't mean it wouldn't be up your alley. Try it out yourself, maybe you'll like it. This was not the right way. Ooh. I think it was along here and then down quite a ways. Oh. Pound sign is an awkward one to be going for, but I'll take it. Now, how did I get to that bar before? I think I went over here. And I went, yeah, I went down a bit. Jake has found the speed up key and memorized locations. I fear for my points. How could you vote against me again, Nigerian prince?
Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either. I already gave that time minder a quick pet for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't let me down.
This is what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet. Here he comes.
Boots, you're too close. Oh, okay, so it's one of those not quite escort quests. Reminds me of that mission in GTA 3 where you have to follow follow that guy who gives inside information in exchange for spank. Of course, what you really do is you just pick him up in a taxi, but if you don't know that, you gotta follow him but not get too close. You know what, I want to just walk. We're okay. Just minded my own business, sunshine.
Transition major of plate section C, D, E.
Last week I backed you because I had a feeling you'd side with the furries. Today I felt like backstabbing you, like you backstabbed the furries. Whoa, I took my eyes off of him to read chat and lost him there.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Incomplete.
Got a couple of guards or people following, I don't know. They started glowing for some reason. Probably from walking over this thing. Maybe I'll glow too. Whoa! The lighting effects. Okay, why don't you speed up the game? Well, should I get on this? Well, I've lost my eyes on them now. Yeah, I get that I'm too far away. Come on, let's give chase. wonder if they time those big people moving around so it breaks your line of sight on our pallet. Whoa, where? Okay. Scarpet over there. I wonder where he went. Some genuinely difficult. What is even difficult in a JRPG? Not a concept I've ever really managed to understand. Your patience, grinding for hours, staying awake, persisting. I can't think of any time I've played a JRPG and went, okay, I'm gonna have to knuckle down because this is difficult. It's usually just, oh, I better equip this new and better sword I got, or, better grind up for the next few levels so I can do this. Perhaps I'm being naive. But let's also entertain the thought that I might also be correct. And all of this seemed pretty accessible without this guy here. I wonder if this would have been an option to just go this way without having to follow him. Of course I'm too far away. Up we go.
Tuesday. I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information. My clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's more discreet than a private dick, see, 'cause he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back. Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk. Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy. Chewy? Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes. That's good. That's real good. Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch who you're messing with next time. Yeah, whatever, man.
Did we miss a cutscene here? Okay, still. Junkyard, right? He lives in the junkyard, finding offering. Find something stinky and chewy. Well, maybe we want to go back into the bathroom for that? I haven't touched speed up for, well, since before we started trailing Eddie. You got anything stinky and chewy, Jillian? Oh, this sure looks, oof, nasty. A lot of nasty stuff going on here. Nastiest, stinkiest excuse for nourishment in the galaxy. Well. Oh man, okay, Fatima's gonna come and just tell us what to do, I assume. Poor guy lost his foot in an industrial accident. They wouldn't give me no workman's comp, so I've been out of work. Ain't even got the change of clothes. Sock of my infected foot is all stinky and chewy. How would they know it's chewy? Oh. Tunnels near Fountain Spiral. Okay, I figured I'd just buy some food here that's stinky and chewy. But the service is clearly terrible. I completely forgot what she just said, actually. Fountain Spiral. Is this really older than Cortana, though? What year was Halo? The sound is good, as well as the voice acting. It's a testament to the quality of the voice work that during the scenes in which the dialogue is merely presented through text boxes, you'll wish it were spoken. From GameSpot's review of this game. Does anyone take GameSpot seriously? This was released about half a year before Halo. I clearly rushed it so they could get the first Cortana out there. Now. What if that guy was just taking us for a ride on the whole stinky chewy thing? When you need to rise. Okay, well. Halo knew exactly what they were doing with Cortana. Oh, is this not that body that fell from before? Mister, is that man dead? Oh, he's sure not breathing. Can I get in on this? I haven't seen you in 2 or 3 years. What are you doing, slumming the bricks? I'm looking for a way off of this planet, Detective Rook. And I've got 2.5 hours to make that happen. Okay. Where am I going here? I can't remember the way I took. Get myself some snacks, some soy food. Maybe this dwarf can tell me something. What do you think's better, Sucrosa or Fizz? It's the most. I think Fizz is. Are you gonna say the opposite if I choose the opposite? I'd like to be beating you up, but sadly I don't have the bailiff mace on me. Well, I'll tell you one thing, this is going to make playing Kingdom Come Deliverance feel a whole lot better, and it already felt really good. You there, help me save up. You need a ticket to pass the gate. If I get a ticket, can I fast travel? No, this probably takes me to other places. This game was announced in April '97. Really? That's quite some time ago. Did the announcement look anything like this? Okay, this feels like where I trailed the guy. Just going back the way seems fine. Fountain Spiral, that sounds about right. Whee. Okay. Forgive me if I don't sound engrossed in this game. It's because I'm anything but. On the rare occasion that we've had any actual action going on here, it's been pretty awful. I keep saving so I don't have to do too much orienteering over and over again. I wonder if I could somehow train that away, make myself better at spatial awareness, remembering directions, things like that. Because currently it does not come easy. Doesn't help this whole place feels like the inside of a Skedar ship, but it all looks damn same and it's all so dark. This is how you train it, says Radu. Oh. In that case, I think I'll live with it. Did you get lost in real life? Oh, I'm very easy at getting lost in real life. It's not usually a problem, because I don't usually have 481 people yelling at me for getting lost.
Please keep area clear.
Eyes on the price, Jake. Eyes on the price. Well, also, finger on that pound key. Maybe over soon. Oh, we could only hope. Right, you got that gammy foot. Well, whether he does or he doesn't want to talk to me. You there, gammy foot? No. What about that lassie that got all chopped up? Surely she's got some gammy bits for me now. Tunnels near Fountain Spiral with a stinky sock. Just kind of putting me off my lunch just thinking about. But it won't put me off my dinner. The tunnels though, eh? Which of these pass for tunnels? Oh no, not the Whack-a-Schmack Club again, please. We had our fill of that. This is just taking me way back to the bar that I started in, isn't it? Or maybe this counts as tunnels, I don't know. Let's have a quick jog. And you know anything about stinky people? Yeah, I don't think it's back to rowdies for Smelly Sock Man. Jake, seems like you're not having much fun with the game. Why aren't you clobbing zombies? Yeah, why indeed? I'll try not to think too much about it. Anachronox is very enjoyable, says Max, if you just watch a video compilation of the cutscenes. I could believe that. How long is a video compilation of just the cutscenes? Maybe I could seamlessly stitch that into this WOS and nobody will be any the wiser. One loony away. Keep your eye on the bingo and earn triple the bet. Yeah, you're on. Okay, well it's over here, and now it's here, and then here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Wait, which one's 3? I guess it's 1, 2, 3 from left to right. You accept lies of the eyes. That's why you lose on Anachronox. What a rip-off. I've been fooled, bedeviled. Okay, I've been running around and I'm sure not finding Stinky Sock Man. Maybe I need to go into Terra Enigma's Quintet building for that. Team began working 6 days a week, 6 day weeks by late 2000. By 2001, the team was working 12 to 16 hour days and 6 to 7 day weeks. Hall described weekly bug meetings before release. You see 100 bugs at the start of the week, fix 80 that you can replicate, then you meet on Monday and address 200 bugs they found. Fix 160, then meet to discuss the 400 they found. Sounds like they got development cycle correct. Huh? Sounds true to life to me. The movie is a bit over 2 hours, so you could film. Oh, yeah. Just stitch this in with that. Maybe put my own little voiceover on it. And then say we did it, folks. Could never be that underhanded. I would, however, quite like to... Is it... Are we sure it's not you? I clicked on you earlier. I'm not sure this is the guy. There's a limping guy in the tunnels near Fountain Spiral with a really stinky sock. The tunnels near Fountain Spiral. Well, this is Fountain Spiral. So, what do we count as the tunnels here? A limping guy, they said, right? Keep our eyes peeled for a guy with a limp then. Limpy loosh. You seen a guy with a limp? I was down and around here already. Guy with a limp, you seen one? Give you a fair workout if you were wheelchair bound. Wait, I'm just back here. What is that? I'm going down and back, up and down again? You there. You got a limp? Someone with a limp passed you by earlier. Really? Well, they all seem fine at walking to me. Maybe if I just walk up and down enough times, he'll pop back around for another enjoyable walk with his limp. It's just up and down and up and down here. What about over here? No, this is just back to the bar from the start. Okay. Further down, perhaps? Swordens, how about you? Oh, he looks a bit limpy, doesn't he?
Hi. Can we pull you aside for a second? Hi.
Hi?
Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny.
Peculiar, really.
But we heard...
through the grapevine.
That you had an unusual...
condition.
Accident that left you...
Unusual.
With one leg. And we were wondering if...
By any chance...
You might give us...
Loan us.
Loan us, yeah. Your, sock.
Sock.
Your sock.
Game's dripping with soul, right? Well, it's dripping with something. Take the stinky sock to the... Just following these weird instructions here. Hope that sock helped you. My foot's cold. Couldn't I have given him, like, I don't know, a fresh sock? Anyway, let's get the heck out of here. Back to Junkyard. Can't remember where Junkyard is, but I'm sure we'll find it.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from...
You know, you met a couple of people like that, you'd probably just hand over the sock and walk away. Losing one sock's probably no small measure for getting away from a couple of freaks like that. Probably receives that request quite a bit. Oh man. bringing back some foul memories of a friend of mine who ran in a marathon and thought that the best thing to do would be to show me his sock from afterwards. If I'd had a weaker stomach, I would have thrown up on top of that sock. Probably would have left it better for wear. Yeah. Yes, some people are indeed oversharers. Right, junkyard, junkyard. This is not the junkyard. Right, junkyard area. Here we go. Sure, I'm loving walking and running back and forth. Helps set the tone, build the world, enrich ourselves with lore. So who was the fellow that we're giving this to? Eddie, right? Now where's Eddie? Cheap flea powder. Wouldn't get a bibia high. Pure Capcom. Okay, we'll leave you. Leave you people to it. Just take me to the junkyard. Let's hand over this stinky, chewy thing. Of course, gross out humor was on the in at the turn of the millennium, wasn't it? Yeah, we had Shrek, didn't we? What's that thing? Maybe it's saying that you've got a ranged attack, or maybe it's saying you're not in range for it, so you need to move a little closer. And as for you, you can just pop him away. It's alright, Beardy can handle it. Shrek 2 weekly one shot. There were Shrek games out, weren't there? There must have been. God knows what you do in them. Can I... Oh yeah, I can press the pound key to even speed up the combat. Mighty inconvenient to go for, though. It's right between my hands. Still, though. Can shoot that guy in a flash. Yeah, licensed games were so seldom any good. There were some that would surprise you by being good, though, like Peter Jackson's King Kong. And the Simpsons arcade game. It boggles me if Fatima immediately thought a sock would be a nice chewy smelly offering rather than some smelly undercooked food. Yeah, I figured we were in a restaurant dealing food that was disgusting. Surely we would just take some of that with us, but nope. Let's go find a guy with a gammy, pus-saturated sock. Oh, shield cell. Now that I want. I should be able to equip you with... There we go. Oh, right, the bracelet. I didn't even think to try equipping that. Nice of it to have an equip a best button for me, though. I somewhat appreciate that. Just in time as well. Look at this. Here I was thinking 40 was enough to be deadly. Oh man, who was this game made for? Better watch out next time I play Final Fantasy IX, though. I might get a headache from just how fast it is compared to this. Four years of development, hundreds of bugs, 12 to 16 hour days, 6 to 7 days a week. For this? Look at it! Oh man. Well, I'm playing State of Decay 2 Dark Side at the minute, and man, I hate Plague Territory, says Igars. It's so good. It was really the refreshing, or the breath of fresh air that the game needed. Really changes up how you can approach the entire map. I love it. And I need to start clearing it out today. Oh man, I can't wait. Just think of it, a little over 2 hours. Well, maybe a bit after that. I need to do some cooking before I play the game, so let's say about an hour after this challenge is over, I can get into some glorious State of Dismay. How are we looking? Did we get a level up out of that? Yeah, we're level 4. And Old Man got like 400 health out of that. Can I give you like some healing grease for all your troubles? Maybe in 2 bits of healing grease. I hear grease and I can't stop chuckling to myself at the thought of the marble racing. I forget who it was, but they said so-and-so has greased their balls. I know it, because I sold them my excess grease. There we go. Gets me through awful games like this, thinking about other, happier times. Eddie knows, yeah. And I got something for Eddie. This is a bit elaborate, right? I'm going to Eddie to find a way into some underground tunnels instead of, I don't know, beating up the guard or sneaking around or doing anything you'd expect to accomplish in a... Oh, can I walk off that? That looks very much like I could walk off of it. Might be deadly, but... Oh, right, no, it's... I cannot. Damn, thought we could do something exciting for a moment. Yeah, so it looks like a Western RPG, but it plays like a JRPG. Neither of which come to my mind as being genres that I'm particularly fond of. And this is where the pedants say, oh, but you like Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes! It's surprising, because it's a Western RPG. You can hate the Irish and make friends with an Irishman. Right? You can not like tea, but like some detox. You can hate the blues, but like the Blues Brothers. It's exceptions. Exceptions that prove the rule. Now where's that Eddie character? Or do I have to go down and around there? I haven't played the Witcher series, but at a glance, it does not look like the game for me. I watched Dark Young play a little bit of it, and I was turned off big time. You there? Do you know anything about what's going on? Do not take our trees. Oh, it's a weird crystal tree. I can't seem to take it anyway. Sure what, if anything, I accomplished by going down there. Come on, where's Eddie at? Subject sphere or another load of bugs? Yeah, more bugs. Witcher's game strengths are their writing, their weakness is the gameplay. Why would Jake ever like them? the strength is the writing. I mean, I've heard that main character talk, and it sounds awful. But maybe some people are into that. I mean, people are into Marvel movies, they'll be into anything. Okay, this is all fine and well, but where is Eddie? I figured he'd be down there. And maybe he was, maybe I just didn't explore the right places down there. It's just hard to see anything without a blessed torch. Promising, promising. If somebody's going to come along and try and beat me up, they're probably trying to protect Eddie from me. Oh yeah, Hex, I have not. I ain't read any of those books. I think the last book I read was The Prince. Machiavelli's The Prince. And before that, I have no idea. Just shoot you dead. You look like you could get up to no good. I thought this shield thing was meant to give me that overshield. I remember getting that tutorial about it, but I sure haven't seen any shielding popping up for me. And somehow that does not surprise me. I've got a book that I do mean to eventually read. I was sent a copy about the rise of the Great Horde, or the rise of the Golden Horde. And that does look interesting, and I do want to read it. It's just the prospect of reading is not a tantalizing one. If you throw in the towel now, Jake, you'll eat a punishment for 2 hours at a later date. You might even like it more than this week. Oh, it's almost a guarantee. I think on that punishment list, I would prefer almost 80% of it over this. But there's kind of an unspoken promise I make when I play the weekly one-shot, and that promise is to the people that back me for winning, is that I play to win. Things have to be truly miserable for me to throw in the towel. And whilst this is pretty god-awful, I wouldn't go quite so far as to say it's miserable. Not yet, at least. We'll see where we're going. Not to mention, I think I'm in with a shot of winning this, because I am making progress. I'm making what I can only assume is solid progress. Probably because the game isn't putting up much resistance. Ever since I got Midget Gandalf on the team. Whenever I hear you say that, I remember, okay, Creeper World was misery. I can't actually remember why it was so miserable, but playing Creeper World was absolutely sheer misery. It probably wouldn't even be that bad on its own, but it was just such a betrayal. I'd have to rewatch the weekly one-shot to remember exactly why, though. I was so excited to play Creeper World. My strategy senses were itching badly. I just didn't offer it up. I can't believe this is way too hard combat, says GP. Maybe it's way too hard to enjoy. Okay, leveled up for that. Lucky us. Get to make a whole lot more strategic decisions, like shooting more and beating more. Still, I love the series and it pays me, says Isaac. I think it was a long challenge and it was an RTS in your eyes. You mean the game pains you, or the run pains you? Yeah, it was probably the fact that I was getting into the RTS, and me and RTS do not get along unless the RTS is sizably focused on building. So, for example, Dungeon Keeper, Stronghold, even Stronghold 2. I need to get my jollies that way. And the RTS just has to be a sidetrack. Even They Are Billions. And They Are Billions gets a lot of things wrong, but the game still tantalized me. What about Stronghold 3? Stronghold 3 is an abomination. An abomination from which I'm not sure Fire Axis can ever truly recover from. It is Fire Axis, right? No, it's Firefly. Fire Axis is something different entirely. I get that, Baron, but I don't always want your chewed up remains as punishment. Otherwise, I'm sure we'd have 7 days to die here. You need to be your own man, Baron. Oh, speaking of, Baron played the new Chinese Stronghold. Played it for quite a bit, I might add, but given the games you do play for quite a bit, I'm not going to take that one way or the other. Right, enough riveting combat. Do you know where Eddie is? Offering, very nice, very nice. Only one may enter, maintain distance, no sudden movement. Okay, well, in I go. I'll make all the movements I want, thank you very much. I can't press tab to change my character anymore. Nick Deedle, that's funny. You'll never believe the offering I brought Eddie. You sitting down, you're not going to believe this. Is it the oven? It's a piece of string. Look at the way the tiny fibers intertwine, taut and strong, chewy. Get your own string. Get your own grease. Well, part of this difficulty is meant to be that you can only save at these flying wee bugger things, but flying buggers are everywhere. Maybe it's a game that opens up once you leave the planet.
Nash them snappers, kid. I got a sock that eats like a meal.
Outstanding.
Most excellent.
This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on, and you're just a short Q&A away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn.
Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there.
You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
I'm trying to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a mephidine doorboard to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated with information. Chewing helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Sounds like a scam to me. Thanks anyway.
Fatima.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about
Fatima? Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
Doylard has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry. Next!
I am left in a quandary for how to age-gate rating this on the YouTube VOD, but for now I'll just make do with throwing up in my own mouth here. Let's leave Eddie to that disgusting sock and go and slyly make our way into that building. Did I just manage to do a 180 somehow? No, I am leaving. Good. Am I good? Okay, here we go. Talking about 20-year-old gems like this, has the Nomad Soul been played already? I've never heard of any Nomad Soul. Although, if it's a 20-year-old gem in any way reminiscent of this, perhaps it's best if we continue not to play the Nomad Soul. Rated NB for nobody. Yeah, you know, I was kind of looking forward to cooking up my dinner tonight, but a lot of my appetite is just flooded out of me somehow. I was in the mood for some lentil dal, so I picked up some sweet potatoes, a thumb-sized chunk of ginger, some chilies, and a red onion. Now I'm thinking it can sit there for a wee while. Oh Christ, I should have saved. I just noticed that it says something like undefined hot state. This should not be visible when I hovered over that at the bottom of the screen. I have a feeling we reached some debug text there. I'm eating my lunch as I watch this. Jake, how do you think I feel? Imagine the smell. Right, here we go. Let's get that saving going. And let's let's overwrite that so we don't have to see that sock scene anymore. Now, where was the entry place to begin with? I can't remember. Really can't remember. Wasn't it near the flop house? Alright, we came out of the junkyard area, so going along this way might help. Yeah, what? The Illustration's lunch, spoons full of horseradish jelly babies, right? Conwright says he suggested the old Nomad as a long play and I dodged it. Yeah, see, long plays are a bit of a commitment, so I have to be really careful what we go for there. We've had some stinkers get on through before. Can be difficult. And sometimes long plays can be slow burns, so dismissing them from the get-go can lead to losing out on something great. It's risky business, but I think it's worth it, because often we'll find something that's really great. I, however, am really lost. I think I need to take the elevator down, and I think this is the elevator. High Fleet comes to... At least High Fleet instantly showed its cards, and I was able to drop that real fast. Problem is, Seth has made a video about High Fleet, and of course Seth makes everything sound fun. Maybe it's for the better that I did that run before he did that. He's got a gift for that.
Warning. Transition major. D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The district of
The knowledge you're blackmailing me must not be exposed under any circumstance, but I'm genetically predisposed to guard this door. Where does this put us? Under this bridge there's a stream. Take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. Do you wish to enter? Of course I do. Oh yeah, the High Fleet distorted organs and bagpipes made for some excellent music. Okay, accompany, full exploration, don't screw it up, we need the dough. Okay, yeah, of course, we're doing all this for the money. I managed to forget that fact. It is so dark here, I can't see... Well, I see something grey here. Behind what look like bars. Is there a button for a torch in this game that I somehow have not clicked on at all? Could certainly do with that. Normally we can see, but in this case I would hope not. I've jacked my monitor brightness up over 50%. What is it even at right now? Although I'm not sure increasing it would even help at this point. 70%. I normally have it at 2. Singeing my eyes here. I even had to set my background monitor thing, what do you call it, desktop background, to nothing but a pitch black sheet. Okay, this seems to be something. We're gonna go somewhere. An elevator is called, and this will be flying maggots around here. There we go. When it comes to moderating, I find it a lot easier just to type it out. I don't like keeping the quick ban and quick timeout buttons available because it's so easy to misfire. That said, there's no real harm done in a misfire. They know the risks. We were talking about how we handled our gun like a dead rat earlier. Now we've got ourselves a glowdent. What is a glowdent? Man, I've picked up a lot of crap. Bindley bags, BOGO gems, camera. A glowing radiated mouse worth 32 energy. Just why? Well, my energy is 8 out of 8, so I'm not sure I'd want that at all. Okay, Fatima. Let's do this. Game is so much why. Jake, this game is so bad, I've had to resort to watching Russian Civilization 5 streamers instead, and just keep your audio. I'm sorry to hear that. Civilization 5. I've more or less given up trying to embrace Civilization-like games. I was even playing Humankind not too long ago. Grabbed Humankind, played through it for a bit. It just wasn't happening. Yeah, there we go. Undefined hot button thing. This should not be visible. Seems to be what happens when you hover over somebody that's in a state of dying. I was actually a little bit excited about getting into Humankind because I saw the possibility of having a real-world map with real-world nations in it, but just as a game, it's unashamedly Civilization, and I can't stand Civilization, so no two ways about it. Had to be uninstalled. Such duality of chat. John saying, humankind disappointed me so much. And Dividing Poppy saying, to be fair, humankind is the best representation of the genre, unfortunately. I think I just need to accept that it's not for me. But that's okay, right? I have dominions in my life. And even though just a few days ago I promised the Black Winds that... Well, promised. I told him, you know, no, I don't think the Dominions 5 is going to be returning anytime soon. You know, months away at least. I gotta admit, I fired it up a couple days ago just to poke around with it and go, and before I knew it, a couple hours had gone by. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. But I'm hoping that I can vicariously experience it through Tyrion. I'm hoping wait, what the hell? The little horses on my screen here. Yeah, there we go, undefined hot button state again. I'm hoping Tyrion can put the Mario days behind him, or in front of him, just some way around him, and show me how M.A. Mashatka is done. Because they're such a cool nation. Let the gems flow through you. Please don't make non-safe for work sounds over Dom 5. Well, the real not safe for work sounds will be coming out if and when Dom 6 gets a release date. Oh boy. I mean, all they'd have to do is re-release Dom 5 and change up the mechanics around crafting items, which is the single worst quality of life part of the game that I can think of. Because managing... Oh dear lord, we're surrounded. Managing the production of items is awful. I think we're dying here. I think we are dying and a half. Maybe we can... Oh right, tell you what, you could heal grease plus yourself to keep yourself alive. And we'll stay in this fight a little longer. And you can bindle bag... No, our shots kill in one here, don't they? Alright, shoot the ones that are furthest away then. Dom 6 should be the next Illwinter game. They did Conquest of Elysium last year, yeah, but what if they do something new? I really don't care for Conquest of Elysium. I tried it. It wasn't for me. Of course, I said the same about Dominions when I gave it a go, but I'm very certain that it's not for me. Of all of them, Conquest Elysium feels the most civilization-like. They do anything that's not Dominions? Well, why would they? They've got a winning formula. When you've got two kings in poker, don't split them. Played with a friend that did get two kings. He did split them, and he won on both hands, so... It's always made me question life in general. He brings it up every now and then. I was annoyed by them giving us streamers the game for preview streams and afterwards informing us about the fact. Must be licensed music stuff there. Such a thing would not happen to experienced game dev these days. Oh, it would and still does. Are you sure you're talking poker, Jake? Split. Oh, right, yeah, blackjack. Don't know why I said poker there. Probably because I haven't been gambling in forever, because gambling is not something that you can just do here in Sweden. Stockholm has one casino. State-owned. And I used to think it's not that great, but I went there several months ago and had a damn good evening, so... Just need to go back there and play more. It's just the minimum bets are so high. Minimum bet of a tenner per hand is a quick way to lose a bunch of money real fast. When I was in Aberdeen, oh man, had a casino, £2. £2 minimum bet, right? You can make a You can make 20 quid stretch a long way for the evening there. But of course they don't want you to do that. They want you to shed your money and get the hell out. £10 minimum bet. That means if you're doubling, you got 20 quid on the table. And if you split and double, you got 40 quid on the table. Maybe it's testament to me being a tight arse, but that is too much money. I'm there to enjoy myself. Speaking of enjoying ourselves, wouldn't be an RPG if we weren't beating up rats. What about the Age of Wonders games? Have I played Age of Wonders? The name feels familiar. But I couldn't tell you anything beyond that. Are you ready for the Civ 6 punishment game, says Kaladin. No. And I'm not losing just yet. We're halfway through this challenge time-wise. Out of range, huh? Well, is it really worth moving towards it? This moving thing hasn't seemed particularly relevant. Maybe, again, I bet this game opens up a lot. If you judged Kingdom Come Deliverance in the first 2 hours, you'd think it was a railroaded story about some peasant. And what was it? How long to beat for this was 20 hours, was somebody saying? Well, we're not here for 20 hours. In fact, something will have gone terribly wrong if we are here for that long. Let's get heel greasy. I don't want to be caught out here. "48 hours, I think. My god. No, I'm pretty sure this is where I came from. I'd quite like to do another extremely long stream like we did with Professor Layton, but it would have to be a game that I can play for an extremely long time without having my brain turned to Swiss cheese. And that's one thing Professor Layton was certainly able to do, turn my mind to Swiss cheese. What the hell am I fighting here? I don't think I know anything about Distant Worlds there, Sard. Sounds like sci-fi to me, and sci-fi and me don't get on. The Phoenix games are pretty heavy on the reading. That would put me to sleep long before I managed to do even 20 hours, I think. Assuming you mean Phoenix Wright. I have been playing enough Gemcraft to craft some longer challenges if you feel the tower defense itch. I've already got Gemcraft weekly one-shot and long play, I think. Tyrion, in fact. I think it was Tyrion that put those in. Well, Tyrion has not been seen or heard from streaming-wise in way too long. I hope he rears his head again. He's the last one with a candle still burning in the Mario Marathon. Although I'm sure that's the last reason he'd ever want to come back to streaming. I can't think of any of the runners that hated Mario quite as much as he did. How can someone that good at Dominions be that bad at just running in a straight line and jumping? I don't know, but it was great to make a lot of Dominions jokes at him. It was great in general. Would you be any interest in Call of Duty? Nope. I played a modern military shooter at about 2009-ish. And I thought, wow, this is awful. And never even further considered it. Is that same big bugger that we were just fighting and now he's got a lot of friends with him? No, it's not. It's something entirely different. Well, let's take out those rats, shall we? Does it die in that hit? does now. Yeah, they didn't get better since. I mean, I'm not big on first-person shooters to begin with, but even if I do go in for that, I'd be more into something like Doom. Oh, that was the wrong one to shoot. Now you have to move if you want to do anything. Sorry, I'll have you move over here so you can smash them down anyway. Yeah, out of range, so get moving over here. Seeing the stuff on the floor there made me think Paragon. The way I see it, I got plenty of games right now and coming up that I really want to sink my teeth into that are going to take a lot of teeth sinking into. There's State of Decay 2 right now, obviously, but that's going to be a quick burn, right? I am going to chew through Darkside for a long and strenuous time, but it's going to be concentrated. Long sessions, getting through it with clear progression. There's Amayui. There's Kingdom Come, and once that stuff is brushed aside, I'm going to be dipping back into Hearts of Iron 4, and I can feel Dom 5 coming back. All of these games that are going to chunk away time in a big way. I'm making plenty of money down here. Not even sure we need to grab these artifacts at this rate. Everything is so dark, I find it's really hard to tell where I came from and where I'm going. We've meant to be going along here, old man. No SOD 2 multiplayer, well that's a different thing entirely. It's also not something I can decide on my own. I'll see what and when Dark Young is up for that. I'm backtracking here, haven't I? I feel like we already came along this way from here. But then again, there are enemies here. Did they respawn, or is this the way to go? I don't know, but what I do know is we should keep ourselves greased up. I don't know anything about the expansion to CK3. I haven't been keeping track of any of that, so couldn't tell you. These things take 2 hits or not, I forget. I worry a bit about it though, right? Crusader Kings 3, brilliant base game. But it was so quick and easy to play CK3 and go, okay, I've seen all there is to see here. Do I think that one DLC is going to add so much to the game that I come racing back to it going, yes, yes. You know, tarting up my royal court is not enriching to the gameplay to me. I might as well be the H&M's clothes pack for Sims when it comes to gameplay additions with that. So no, I've not been following the development of it. I haven't been on the Paradox forums for forever. Somebody was asking about my old AARs, and I was like, I don't even know if those links are still up by now. The Paradox forums have had 2 redesigns since I wrote AARs on them, maybe even 3. I miss writing AARs, but I think those days are behind me now. Any thoughts on Vicky 3? None whatsoever. Aside from, when it comes out, I will play it. And I suppose I'm excited about it, because I love Vicky 2 conceptually. I absolutely adore the game. It's just that playing that game... Oh, it's like doing dentistry on yourself. Untrained dentistry on yourself. And hey, even trained dentists don't do dentistry on themselves. Because you think, oh boy, I look forward to the experience of, you know, not all just going gung-ho like a war game, but actually carefully managing my influence and manipulating the market and setting my politics. But actually doing any of that in-game, oh, good grief, what a pain it is to do. And even a fanatic like Kaladin cannot defend that. Oh, are you kidding me? Right, so we're going through here. We are avoiding these with some really rather awkward mouse control. I'm just pulling my mouse left and right to get these. No clear indicator of where maximum left or right is. I mean, this is maximum right. It's still maximum right. And this is max left. Wait, the boat was destroyed. Okay. Can't we pretend I beat it? No, not yet. Can't we pretend I beat it? Where do they come up with this stuff? That's a good option. I want some more games with that option. Alright, let's take the less explodey path this time. So what are these star things I'm picking up? This must have been hell to do on ball mice, and at the turn of the millennium there were still many ball mice. I think it was even still the norm back then. They're even calling it sewage mini game. Close to the base, hit a rock with a car, somehow skidded in. 2 sleeping bloaters ripped my computer guy, says Igar. I don't think he'll be resting all that peacefully. But he might become rather stinky and chewy. Yeah, I think the delivery job I had in 2006, 7, the main computer we had using there still used a ball mouse. About that time I remember looking at it going, really? A ball mouse? So it couldn't have been the norm by then. Weren't these the wee buggers that were a bit of a pain to take out? Maybe I should bindle bag one of them. And if it's still alive, be sure to batter it. Is it still kicking? Ah, but it's burning. It'll die from its sick burns after that. Guys, please try not to remind me that children watch this stream. Eagle's asking, what's this game about? Well, it's about to get uninstalled from my system, I'll tell you that much for free. It looks like a kind of cyberpunky western RPG, but it plays like a JRPG. Just think out there, some kid looks up at you like a role model. All the more reason that he needs sorted out. He's wrong in the head. The Wormlings don't understand what's going on here. To them, this is like watching the Animaniacs. It looks like awful Final Fantasy, yes! Yes, you've been here for 5 seconds and you understand what this is all about. It is awful Final Fantasy. There was a save point right behind me, right? No sense going through that battle ever again. Grab ourselves some greasy healing. I probably want both of the greasy healing down there. Nice thing about the game being so dark is that it's easy to spot things like that. Normally I would have great difficulty with that. Oh, more of this. More of this. Just imagine, Jake, just as you make the 90s TV references, the Wormlings will grow up and start debating the golden era of DDR Jake's streams. No, God, no. If I'm never talked about when they grow up, then all the better. Well, Eagle, I'm glad you're laughing, because for me it's less about laughing and more about experiencing the grave pain of this. We seem to have some kind of skull on main Where? What the? Okay, it's spin to win time. If you'd thrown in a towel 20 minutes ago with 2 hours left, you could have taken your chances with rolling a perhaps slightly less punishing punishment game. Yeah, but that would let down all the people that back me, like Nemiblub and Finboy. I'd never be able to look them in the face again if I simply throw in the towel like that. Just because the game's god-awful, which it is. Now, I don't know if Radu, the Radu that put forward this challenge that is actually watching, but if they are, perhaps they could explain their own experiences with Anachronox. I'm assuming that this in some way is a game that they've played or experienced before, which is why they put it forward. Just call it a win and sign up. Yeah, can't we just pretend I won? Oh, couldn't we just? Right, unfortunately I need to move to get a little closer to you. It's starting to make me a little bit dizzy. Can I just throw a bindley bag at you and call it a day? Yeah, even Dark Young is backing me here. I can't just give up. Not just a best friend, but a super best friend looking out for you. I can't betray that kind of trust. Well, not yet, at least. Give it a week or two. Yeah, that spinny thing's a bit of a rotter because it resets our ATB. I'm your biggest supporter, Jake. Don't betray me. I wonder if I have numbers on that. I don't think I'm allowed to check the prediction until it's over. But we'll see who's the biggest supporter here today, Worm. Although I suppose if you've done 250,000, you're guaranteed to be at least the joint biggest. Oh right, yeah, it does show the biggest when you click on it. I can't click on it because I'm locked into this game and I don't dare alt-tabbing out of it. I wonder how you're meant to heal up aside from potions. Maybe taking a rest at the inn would work, but we're not at the inn. This game is only 2 years older than KOTOR and its combat is so much worse. Is there any JRPG out there with good combat though? At all? Some people would say, I think, The Last Remnant, and I played that game for a short bit and thought it sucked, so I won't agree with that. Young says FF12, I didn't play that, so I can't pass judgment. Alright, should we, well, I've got a lot of grease, so let's work on greasing these two gentlemen up. And where are we going from here? Where did I come from here? I should just go back and save, although it's been a long time since we've actually died in combat. It was just those early fights where it's just, oh, you got bindle bagged? Well, you die. Ever since we cleared that part, the combat's just been shoot, hit, win. Phantasy Star, my god, I played some of that, and that was not very enjoyable at all. I played Metal Gear Revengeance, the one where you're playing as Jack the Ripper, and you beat up Senator Nanobots. Great game. Fantastic game, even. Undefined hot button state, this should not be visible. Well, it is. Oh yeah, Helden, I was wanting to rewatch some of your Mass Effect. Did you immortalize it on YouTube or not? Because I gotta say, that was a lot of fun. Oh my good god, this padding is something else. Right, how are we going to go about this actually? I have some problems. I think we need to take out the schmucks first. Hopefully this guy doesn't use his swirly eyes on us again. Those are a bit of a pain. Here come the swirly eyes, but I don't think they're connected. We see immediately if it connects and gives us the status effect. Oh, you're still standing. That's not okay. Focus fire. I can start beating up you. I might as well get a headway on it. But maybe I could bindly bag you so you start going up in flames. I forget who's who though. Yeah, you're the stage bear. I haven't noticed the burn doing much damage on them, but the camera keeps wandering around like I'm in... well, I'd name the film type if I knew it. There's some film type, or films... I'm pretty sure the name of the film is the lead guy in the film, but I think the camera pans around a whole lot for that as well. Yeah, wandering around like you're solving puzzles in Ocarina of Time. Close. Certainly close. Right, let's help you out there, buddy. That hypnosis is really cruel, resetting our ATB and making us spin. No, this is not sped up combat, but this is. Whee! Whee! But I don't want to do that because I keep missing things, taking more damage that way. Besides, how else do we get to enjoy the spin to win there? Finboy hates it, and Finboy needs more retribution for making us think that he's a Finn when he's not. He's English. How can this be? I'd rather enjoy my points, Jake. We'll get you your points, young. Remember, I'm playing to win. Although, let me tell you, that towel... That towel's weighing heavy, and I would like to throw it. Okay, well, at least I managed to smash the bug here. Looks like there's space for, at best, one more party member. I wonder if and when we get to that stage. Alright, now we can finally focus fire on the burning big bear. Which, again, has he been taking any burn damage at all? The whole reason I set him on fire was to get a lot of passive damage done to him whilst I'm busy dealing with his wee schmucks, but I haven't noticed him... I know he's on fire, I can see the fire. Well, I was able to see the fire. Ah, there it is, there it is. A quick glance at the timer tells me I've got an hour and a half of this hell left. And once this disgraceful experience is over, well, I'll be celebrating first, provided I win, dishing out the points and not rolling the punishment wheel. On top of that, I'm going to cook myself up some... cook myself up some nice din-dins, so that I can spend the rest of the evening playing State of Decay. You have at most an hour and a half, just win quicker. Just win quicker. Are you listening to yourself here? There we go. Down you go. Can't wait to take 5 footsteps and encounter another batch of the weird furry underground freaks. Do we grease ourselves up? Maybe if we see a fight coming. It would be nice to find somewhere that we can just sleep and heal at. Like that inn that was above ground. Plus, if things get desperate, I can always grease up during the... Oh, it's the same bloody thing again! Grease, grease, and grease, grease. Let's do this again. Line up orderly, like yeah. 6 hours to beat Morrowind. That seems a pretty adventurous goal. I'm gonna get daring. I'm actually gonna use some battle tactics for this one instead of just slamming everything. No, just join the temple in 6 hours. Just me being rubbish, isn't it? I don't understand. Remember, I don't know anything about Morrowind. I've never even seen the game being played. I just take cheap shots at the game because it's funny to me. I saw that one gif of swinging right at somebody in Morrowind and it just being miss, 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 despite you clearly smacking them. It's the only thing I know about Morrowind. Right, what do you have? You've got a skill here called a yammer. Let's yammer this thing. And you are going to Fatima screen yourself. What in God's name was that? What did it even do? Did it kind of flatten the rat a bit? It looks somewhat uglier after we yelled at it. What the hell was that? Gonna wait till the energy is fully maxed out and I'm gonna put the Fatma shield on our bearded yammering friend. Alright, Jake, that's it. I unplug the computer. Don't threaten me with a good time. Can't do Fatma on... Did I already do it to myself? Did I already do it to Grumpus? I can't remember. Well, this isn't getting any less miserable, I'll tell you that. Okay, now what? Now I guess we focus fire on these bad boys. Do I have any more of those burny things? No. So all I can really do is shoot and shoot till these things die. And you just cancelled my ATB. I'm just generously tapping the speed up button because otherwise it's just going to be yet another drawn out fight like what we had before. Smacky smack. I'm surprised the Fatima shield can't be used on my ally here. Oh yeah, this game's just full of surprises. Don't suppose anybody has access to this game's manual or some such to tell us exactly what Yammer does, other than confuse and anger the audience. Ooh. Strange that this big and bulky beast that we're fighting does nothing but look at us. You'd figure it would use its big meaty fists to sock us one. Alright, down you go. We can stop spinning for 5 seconds. We're not spam booker here. Let's also try to remember which way we came in. I think we came along this way. Ah, there's another batch of them over there, sire. We get to do all that again. Yammer is a sort of stun. You sure it was still taking moves after we yammered it? Grease ourselves up. Tell you, this has been a good place for these two people. They've gotten so much stronger and so much richer for coming down here. Ah, let's just immediately get spun to win. And poisoned as well. Seems like his beard got groped by that thing. Oh, they're all too far away for you, so you need to start moving on in. Unless you want to do your jibba jabba. How can we not? A lot of German to yell at some underground bear thing. Why? Because I need it stunned, don't you see? Let's see how long it stuns it for. Maybe I would be better off if I had gone to the gun shop and got myself some good gun before coming down here. But I didn't really have any money prior to coming down here, did I? I don't recall having much. Okay, well, stun has passed. Of course, I could always go for some more stunning, couldn't I? Could also go and hit Alt F4 and be done with this. Do us all a favor. Did Radu ever actually chime in with their experience with the game? Because if they did, I managed to miss that. But I'm no less curious. Alright, that should be the end of you. It's not the end of you. There we go. Alright. We're getting there. What do you mean it's out of your way? Well then, you know what to do. Nag it till you can move closer to it. Wait, I just stunned it. Immediately does that again. These experiences get all the worse when there's state of decay that's being delayed by it. Tell you what, maybe I could heal Grease complete up you. Whoa, that's a lot of healing. Well, use it or lose it, I suppose. The game manual for this actually doesn't tell you what the ability does. Well, what does it tell us? And you hear the plague hearts beating. I feel like making all those plague hearts extra crispy after this. Okay, is this what you were after? Well, damn. So I'm going to assume that it's important to move around this thing. Something like it only takes damage from the back. Oh well, it took damage there just fine, but I bet it turns to hit you. And I'm gonna turn to give it a piece of my mind. There we go. Don't you go anywhere. Do I have any bibbly bums to throw at you? Time Minder Tier. Sounds like something that would let me save, actually. But why don't you fatten a screen up yourself, just in case it whacks you. Even Mystek, helpless against old man. For all we know, he's not that old. Yeah, I think I see it. It's gonna turn to face one of us and we gotta move out of its way. Or else it's gonna clobber us big time. Well, it doesn't seem to want to move to us at all. Did it break that proper? Ooh, I guess moving there's not an option anymore. He's 15 degrees from North England. Now, Helden didn't voice anyone in this game yet. Oh well, there we go, that's the oh, he turns and attacks. No, he just turns and punches himself. Right, well, keep on smacking, and then we'll bring in the Yammering. But you have got to ski diddly daddle right now. The hell was that? That jumping animation, holy moly. Oh, he likes to break those, doesn't he? You know, nobody ever asks why are there not any JRPGs run on this channel. Why would they? The only JRPG I can think I've been tempted to run here has been Final Fantasy X, and I decided against it. I know the game quite well, but I wouldn't even say it's a particularly interesting game. I'm a little worried about my lack of damage output here, considering this guy heals for 100 and I'm dealing damage in the 140s or so. And there's the healing. I haven't checked to see if I can jump back onto the broken tiles, have I? Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay, goody goody. I thought I'd be on a bit of a time limit for not having places to jump to anymore. No, I've not played Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'm not big on those kinds of games. I like Disgaea, I like Joan of Arc on the PSP, but outside of that, not really. I find them awfully boring. Especially if they have an anime layer to them. Now granted, Disgaea does, but Disgaea has a different kind of appeal. The appeal in Disgaea is trying to figure out the best way to power level, and then doing that to the point where you are able to just barely get to the next point where you can power level. It becomes more of an optimization game, so in a way I find Disgaea to be more like, say, Factorio than a JRPG or a tactics game. How's the run so far? Well, Shen, if you've missed the yammering, then you've missed what the game is all about. Yeah, you just turn your brain off for the Disgaea pointless anime dialogue, though. Ah, damn, this guy's self-healing. It's more than I can handle. Ojo, we're almost on to an hour left here. An hour left of this, however you cut it. Maybe you win this by making him smash all of the, what are they, hexagons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagons. Lucky would have hated every minute of this game. Although thinking about it, maybe I saw him play a bit of it. Man, no, there was a pretty anime-looking final boss that I remember him fighting and struggling with greatly, but... yeah, Lucky struggles with every game he plays. Struggling with Resident Evil 1? Come on. Oh boy, okay, I'm kinda losing myself here with how exciting this boss fight is, but maybe, just maybe, we should bring in something new that we can all relax with. Like State of Decay 2. How I would love to have some State of Decay 2. Right, let's not guff this up by getting squashed by him. I don't know how much damage he does, and perhaps I don't want to find out. Right, what I need to do clearly is slow him down, and I've got just the answer for that. I got it right here. And with him frozen in place, that's where I can shoot this big stony golem. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, well that didn't seem to do a whole lot for us. You're in danger, old man. Get out of there. What was that gibberish? Shen, I did that for you, because I thought you would have missed it if you're just coming in now. Oh. Just yawning with excitement from this. Holy smokes. I tickle him for what, 200 damage, and he heals for 100. This is gonna be drawn out. Although I don't know how much health he has, given the size of him, probably quite a lot. 2,000, 3,000. Imagine pontificating if he had 98,000 hit points. You should have gone for a lower, more believable number. Like when I told Baron I had 158,000 of his Copex. I don't, but it was funny to make him think that I did. Get out of there, old man. Oh, ooh. Well, let's not eat more of that, shall we? If there's only one of us left, there's no way we're going to be able to out-damage this thing. Please, Stone Golem, I want to leave this planet, this game. The real kicker is going to be 4 hours of this, a failure, and 2 hours of follow-up punishment game. The pain's going to be unreal. Maybe this is one of those fights you need to lose to progress the story. Let's not think about that. Thinking's not going to get us anywhere. Oh, jeez, come on. Hold on, did he destroy that entirely? Doesn't look like something that can be jumped on anymore. Let's check with Old Man. Oh, it is destroyed completely. That could be bad news for you. Okay, good. He's focusing over there. Curiously, what difficulty did Lucky play this on? I might just have to check that out and laugh myself to sleep. There we go. Yeah, that's all gone. Can't jump there anymore either. Ooh, this could get troublesome. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't get my turn there then. If I'd taken my turn, he would have been squished. Squished good. If he turns here, then both of us are going to have to move. That'll be tricky. In fact, I'm going to run out of places to move to. You should probably just move ahead of time. Although if he then turns to where you have moved to, that's going to be a shame. I just want both of you to be able to move. Oh, well, that was expertly done by me. Or lay into him. We got nothing left. He needs to die. All the yammering in the world won't save me now. Oh, wait, what? Okay, let's just take it. Is that it? We're not gonna take it? That's the whole reason we came here for, old man. I think it's just that its batteries ran out. Nothing more. Certainly nothing less. Give me the soy food. Let me just jitter my way over to it and grab it.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Look, boys. Losers.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead. Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh.
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Poot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Honestly, Detective.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case. As long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
Well, this has been an exercise in extreme pain, but now there's mention of a planet. Can we get out of here? Can I also save so I don't have to go through any of that again? Take a shuttle to Sender Station. Alright, we gotta get off this planet. And off of this weekly one-shot. This weekly one punishment. How does it come to this? Right, a shuttle. There was a shuttle bay. I remember passing a shuttle bay. Do I remember where it was? No, I do not. But my bad game at sense is tingling, telling me it's up here and then down the way. Oh, I could have spoken to that wee thing that tells me where things are. The flying computer. This happens because you allow it. Yeah, you're not far off on that one, faggy. Wasn't it down and down? Look at that timer. I don't have an hour left anymore. I gotta suss out where to go and fast. That looks shuttly. Fast and efficient. Whoops. No, Christ, no! I don't even know what I clicked on there. I just clicked to skip the dialogue, but it took it as being one of its options. And I'm pretty sure I paid for that. Oh, is this even the right place? No, I'm quite certain it is not. Is that my latest save? I think that's my latest save. We're almost done, Jake. Come on, I know, I'm hoping, I'm praying. Right, you there. You know where shuttles are. For 1 loony, right, I need to go to the... Bollocks, none of those look right. Oh, well, I think I was on the right track to begin with. Ups the daisy. Quickly now, the pound sign to the rescue. Well, pound sign to the... Get out of my way. Pound sign to the big old rescue. Do. And you there. Maybe you won't jip me this time and... What? Oh, you can fall in this game. Interesting. I think I'm stuck. Ah, I have an idea. Maybe going too fast breaks collision.
Will commence in 15 15 seconds.
Well, I don't have time to explore that possibility. I only have time to get out of here. Where was that taxi again? No, I'm not seeing it now. It matters not. Oh, this doesn't look like it. Okay, calm down, calm down. There's bound to be a way forward. It might even still be you. Let's just listen to what it says before we skip through it. Right, Rowdy's, Tours, Platform... No, none of these places. Where am I meant to be going here? Take a shuttle from Anachronox Tours. Anachronox Tours. Wait, that was one of your options, wasn't it? Yes. Total $6. I'll take it. Whee! And more whee. Are you Anachronox Tours? Sure, why not? Right, and I'm taking a shuttle to where exactly? I need to purchase a ticket. Came here earlier and they said, where's your ticket? Who's gonna sell me a ticket? Well, these terminals sure don't want to. Maybe some person will. Maybe I should save while I'm here in case I muck something up somehow. Looking for a place. Avoid the dump. Yeah, I'm on that. All these numbers confuse me. You're not alone there. You working here? Some crazy old guy following me around. Maintenance? Probably not maintenance. Do you sell tickets? Excuse me, what about Pal 18? You're gonna leave him collecting dust? Like, can I just do it anyway? No. Surely I can ignore you. Okay, I need to find a battery now. How am I meant to do that? Go back to Rowdy's and reactivate him with a size B battery. But where's a size B battery? Do you understand that I was here first? Do you know? Okay, right. So this is the ticket thing, and I bet he's not going to get out of the way until I... Oh! Click on the victim. Oh, but maybe only you could do that. Here we go. Oh, what? He needs a lot of air to perform this yammer. Help him fill out his lungs by inhaling at just the right time. Lung expand, hit the button fast and frequently. Okay. When the lungs shrink, stop. What the hell is this? Okay, this is his yammering. I was hoping for the sound. But no, alright. I want my ticket. Huh? Welcome accessing insufficient funds. Ah, crumbs. Right, so, as my time ticks down, I need a battery, I need to activate 18. But where do I get a battery? Hold on, do you sell tickets? Oh, jeez, galactic gossip aplenty. I ain't got time for that. Do you know where I find batteries? You know, I even paid to get a taxi here, and I can't use this until I go and activate my bud. Have you got a battery? Somebody vandalized. Looked. Can I buy your battery? 200 loonies. It's all mine. Yoink. See that? That was perception kicking in. Unfortunately, I rolled a fail on perception, but luck carried it. The hell am I going? Right, can't I just take a taxi? How much money do I have? Loads of money united. Provide the safest solution. Da-da-da-da-da. Rowdy's bar, please. Whee! Does State of Decay have any batteries? I don't think it does. Damn right that was too easy, Radu. But I'm here to win. How does your flashlight work? I wish it worked. Works by upping the this monitor brightness of my screen till it's dazzling. Where's my office again? How did I get up there? There was some very, very dark way up. Ah, yes, here we go. Get 18, get shuttle, get the hell out of here. Alt F4. Uninstall. Rebuild computer.
Pal? Pal? Hey, pal!
You left me there for a year. That was messed up.
Hey, settle down, hotshot. Battery comes out as easily as it went in.
No, please don't, Mr. Boots. I'm a good boy. Don't turn me off. No.
Hey, you're acting pretty funny. You burn out a circuit or something?
No, sir, Mr. Boots. I feel half asleep. Oh, yeah.
Then let's burn rubber, kid. 2 on the town, just like the old days.
I'm not paying extra for this.
Is that Cartman playing PAL 18 here? Can I change to PAL? Yeah, there we go. Realize the limitations of the flesh. We're disgusted by it. Now let's go full robo. So you've got stats here. Loads of health. You're the same level as the rest of us. And you've got a lot of might. Yeah, you're the mightiest, beefiest member of the team right now. Okay, out we roll. Hope to God this gets us a shuttle out of this game. It's been so miserable. Okay, now misery's not the right word, right? In fact, I'd be hard-pressed to say which I prefer, this or mind scanners. Mind scanners was pretty bad. Mind scanners was really bad. But Mind scanners had all that horrible menial stuff we had to do in it. Okay, get me to those tours, please. I am gone. Whee. I don't know, Finboy, I'm sure we can find some other elaborate reason not to leave the planet yet. No less menial than pumping up the lungs, I guess. Right, do we have the dosh for this now? Please store, what was that? Please store robots in the overhead bins. Can I get our ticket yet? Select destination, sender station. Oh god, it randomizes the price. That's kind of funny. It's kind of very funny, actually. That's one gate, this is the sender station one. Right, let's have it. What's your problem? Well, it's not my problem, just get me on that shuttle. No delays, we're off this hunk of junk. Oh, that sure looks like a win to me. Far off that planet with 40 minutes to spare. Thank goodness. Let's save as if to pretend we ever want to come back to this. You know, winning in the weekly one-shot is a lot like peeing yourself. Everyone's going to see it, but only you can feel the glow. Let's go and enjoy that glow a bit, shall we? I reckon I can close this prediction now. 100 people voting for victory, 99 voting for failure, but the failure voters were willing to put in a bit more to it. Doesn't matter. Choose that outcome. It is victory. 4.6 million points. Let's see exactly who it's going to. Come on, Twitch, give me that summary. It's a shame I have to keep waiting on this, but what's a man to do? Come on, come on. Ooh, wow, Worm, you weren't kidding about that. He wasn't kidding at all. There we go. The 100 victors get to demolish 4.6 million votes, and Worm's the biggest eater of the lot. By considerable margin, he's more than double the next one at Louis. Curlew, there's a common name on the high stakes voters here. Bazzy, Stability, Marvin backing me, Tin, my super best friend Dark Young, Birkin, and the real X Parker. All big winners. But who are the big losers? Well, there are lots of them, but the biggest ones around, Xeon, Delta 10, and GPIC, and TAC. 4 people all going in with a maximum 250,000 bet. And then some other runners up here, Dissident. Tandy! Tandy, we've been through so much together, and you vote for me to lose. That is betrayal of the highest measure. Then again, this is Tandy we're talking about. Betrayal is what that man does. Bane, Fan, Pepper, and Bob. I can't believe it. Fan, and Pepper, and Bane. A lot of people were ready with knives to stick in my back today, but I had some armor plating on there. It all dented off, and those points are now just glorious donations to the win lobby. Right, this game was absolutely horrible. A great testament to why I don't run JRPGs on my channel. If you want to enjoy JRPGs, go and watch Yagamoth. Yagamoth runs JRPGs. He's a very patient and wonderful man. He's great at it. And I would never in a million years want to do what he does there. And he also took part in the Retrothon. Okay, right, this game, we will never see it or speak of it again on this channel, but at least I don't rock out of here with 2 more hours of Punishment game coming in. Funnily enough, if we'd started the timer as soon as the game started, that would have been really tight on the 4 hours. Really, really tight. I think I would have been mashing that pound key a bit more. In any case, victory for me. I'm going to go and cook up so much lentils, sweet potato dal that I won't have to eat for the rest of the week. And as soon as I'm done with that and had my fair share, I'll be coming back and getting back into Dark Side, where things are going to be a little bit more action-packed than this. In any case, until that happens, it is a cheers from me, a cheers for the glorious victory lobby, and a cheerio.